I am not dead. I was just having a washer break. Oh.
$7,678,941,622, the prettiest waifu in Fae.
Oh my god,
when I got my first copy of her, she came with Special Spiral 3, and now it's upgraded to SS4.
Stop being so cringy.
She gets grand strategy and infantry null follow-up support from Robin.
I don't... Man, I hate you. Thanks for the donation, Saguma my nuts. Thank you so much. Why do you find the need to tell me about all your waifus? Chat. Oh, we should run a quick poll about this, honestly. 2D or 3D? What's better? Check. Let's see. I don't think I missed anything. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hi here. I'm Bird Jesus Kappa. Hi, Bird Jesus. Man, this stream sucks. What? Oct. Will you ever stop being octful? What is wrong with you? Okay. You know what? I'm canceling tonight's stream. Goodbye, everyone. I can't handle the hate immediately at the start of the stream. It's been awesome. Take care. Have a great lives. Never see you guys again. Goodbye. Wow, you're so happy. Oh, I'm gonna... Man, I hate Oct. No, that's not true. I like Oct more than a lot of people. But Oct is a hater. Damn, stream did suck. Oh my god. Hi Chris, how are you doing? Ugh. Okay, you can't let the haters win. You know what? Maybe that's how he shows affection. By hating. Some people do that. It's like how in middle school.
Duh. I have a date coming up
64.
Soon, so that is obviously the answer.
Oh my god. MMHD War... Guys. 64 months. Does anyone realize how long 64 months is? The longest subscriber to this channel, MMHD Warrior, was 64 months. Holy crud. My god. Thank you so much. It is over 4 years. It is much over 4 years. No, this one clearly has 66. Wait, that's... Oh crap, did I just... Is it Fate Shiro of 66 months? Damn it. Okay, well, still, thank you for being one of the longest subscribers ever. Ever. Let me check who actually is number one.
Displaying affection with anger and hate. It's like the three Tsunias from 2006, Tiger, Louise, and Shanna.
Lace up, Mr. Bobby Savage.
Did you guys hear that? I think you did. I'm checking my channel right now to find out who actually is number one. I'm checking my channel right now to find out. Oh no, I'm listening to myself. I hate listening to myself. I deal with that enough. Alright, let me see. At number one, longest subscriber of all time. Man, this is not even loading. Number... Well, it'll eventually load and we'll find out. Don't worry, we hate listening to you too. Ak, if you dislike me so much and you think the stream is so bad, why are you here? You are a tsundere. Just admit it. The most disgusting thing in the entire world. A male tsundere. Alright, let me see. Subs. It's Fate Shiro at number one with 66 months. But still, you're in second place, MMHG Warrior, at 64. But yeah, it is Fate Shiro. Man, I shouldn't have forgot about Fate Shiro. That's the worst one to forget. You guys, for those who don't know, Fate Shiro is my kohai. We actually went to the same university, but I graduated before he did. So we never did meet, but yeah, he is it's crazy. He's my longest subscriber, and I actually forgot about him for all of 10 seconds. Hey TJ, how are you doing? Yeah, it's kind of crazy how we actually went to the same university. It's just I graduated before he did. Don't even know your top stuff. I did. As soon as you mentioned it, I remembered. Hey, I was just trying to hype you up, man. And show you how thankful I am. I want everyone to know that MMHD Warrior has been subscribed for 64 months. And in these 64 months, he still has the default Twitch. Like, seriously, click his name right now. He still has the default Twitch profile picture, which is just a yellow background with a head and shoulders. For somebody who's been here for literally forever, you have never ever thought, hey, maybe having a profile pic would be nice. Same thing with depressed house husband, I guess, but you know, he's depressed. So you can't really ask for effort from depressed people. Oh, because I barely chat? Still! Doesn't that bother you? For me, I would never be able to do that. Never. Hello, Nimious. Hope your day was good. I had pretty amazing... I'm glad you had an amazing day. I had a pretty eventful day, I guess. I took a nap before streaming, which is why it's so late, but, you know, I feel good about it now. I'm just here to give you my free Twitch Prime money. Thank you so much for always supporting me with your free Twitch Prime sub. Of all the people you could choose, thank you for choosing me. Additionally, chat, do you guys like use your Twitch, your Amazon Prime for anything? I don't think I can ever unsubscribe from Amazon Prime. I use it to store my pictures now that Google Pictures makes you pay money. So all my picture backups are on Amazon, and you know, they do fun things like that. So today they showed me a pizza I ordered when I was still in university from like 4 or 5 years ago. So I gotta see a Domino's pizza today. Jay Vasquez, thank you.
I had some merges for Bunny Veronica, so I figured why not pick her former up.
Thank you. Additionally, Amazon Prime can be used for free games. Free games as well. And Pablo, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you so much. And what else was there? Oh yeah, I use it to watch movies and TV shows. It's such a good value. I don't think I can ever unsubscribe from Amazon Prime. Well, I said it before, but the others I watch are either super rich and or move to YouTube. Thanks for supporting me, a clearly poor person. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to word it that way. Wow. Thank you for your pity money. I'll be sure to spend it on things that poor people spend it on, like ramen and Happy Meals. Toast and Saikuno don't eat any subs. Well, that's also true. They make way too much money. I bought something on Amazon over a week ago and it finally shipped. 2-day shipping indeed. I bought a tablet on Amazon. And they kept canceling it and I never got it. But they did keep apologizing. They did keep giving me $5 in credits, in courtesy credits. So it did eventually work out. Because it eventually came in stock and I just bought another one, but they gave me $25 in credits because they couldn't ship the damn thing to me. But yeah, like if something comes late, very late, you could just complain and they'll give you money for it usually. Nims gets my peasant sub, MMZ Warrior basically. Thanks, Bird Jesus. You are very kind to me as well. You still do reviews off the points? I have a very cool thing on a show. I want you to see. Yeah, I do reviews off the points. Okay, I'll start reviews right after this For those who weren't there, we pulled Tyne during our last summoning session. Isn't she the cutest? It's funny. Chat, remember when Tyne released, she was with Ishtar, Ascendant Ishtar? And everyone was like, wow, Ascendant Ishtar is so good. And then as soon as the heroes released, everyone realized, wait, Ishtar's not that good. It's Tyne who's the better mage on that banner. It's hilarious how she's the better one.
Huh? You must have me confused with someone else.
No, I'm not. You're good.
This pendant? It's a memento. I carry it always.
Anyways, yeah, I've just been leveling up heroes.
Watch over me.
Tyne also aged well. Yep. For those who don't remember, the reason why Tyne is so good, right here. Reduces damage by X% effects from non-special skills are gone. So she just smacks you with a special instantly, and you cannot damage reduce it. That's why she's such a powerful mage. All right, let me read what you guys said. FBI, open up, thanks. Subbing here makes the most impact. At least you're logical about where to use your Prime subscription. Thank you so much. I bought some personal items I need for my free Amazon Prime membership with free delivery. It's so super easy for me, and sometimes to get my items comes early before the day it was delivered. Yeah. I believe in the States they have drone delivery. I'm not even kidding. This sounds insane to me. Drone deliveries, and you guys also have 1 day shipping. Like literally, you order like same day shipping. Sorry, not 1 day shipping. You order it and it's literally there. All right, let's see. So I had an MMA fight tonight and won. I'm still. Whoa! Oh, what? I'm one step closer to eventually having a serious concussion. No, come on, man. It's not necessarily you'll get a concussion. I think you should be more worried about bruises and scrapes. But you know those heal well. But congratulations on winning. A lot of people don't know this, but I did take combat sports. Like I was a wrestler when I was growing up in middle school and high school. I wrestled for like at least 3 years, and competed at like nationals and whatnot. It's like a different lifetime ago. And I also did kung fu. There's something really, man, this just makes me sound like a brute, but there's something really beautiful about fighting people. When the adrenaline courses through your body. Okay, maybe I shouldn't even talk about this. When adrenaline courses through your body and you're making decisions where like you put your all into winning, and then when you do win, like that relief and that sense of accomplishment. Yeah. Maybe that does make me sound crazy. Anyways, congratulations on winning. All right. You should get back into it instead of abusing us verbally. You can get ring and beat someone up. It takes a lot of work and commitment. That's one of the reasons why I stopped wrestling in the first place. And it takes a lot of energy too. I'm generally a low energy person. So if I do something like that, I wouldn't have the energy to do something like streaming afterwards. It's really hard to balance everything for me personally. What is your thought about another Mother Goat Nirbus coming early as a Mythic hero? I would love that. Honestly, I was thinking putting Nirbus as the... For those who don't know, the thumbnail for tonight's stream is Ganglot. Or Ganglot? No, Goveg. What? Why did I say Ganglot? Maybe I just like her that much. It's Goveg, but I was thinking about putting Nirbus in as well, because you guys do realize if she had been released, like literally, if she had been released like a day earlier, or sorry, a month earlier, she would have won Choose Your Legends of Goveg. It would have been absolutely degenerative to have like two characters who barely did anything in the story to win Choose Your Legends, but that definitely would have happened. Boga, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. I'll be your coach. It'll be Little Mac. And I'll be whatever the training name. How about we flip that around? You'll be Little Mac, and I'll be crap. How did I not remember him? I actually did play Punch Out on the Wii as well. Damn it, I don't remember. I don't. If I just say Dr. Lewis, thank you. Thank you. I never want to do this because it just makes you sound like racially charged, but how else do you describe him? He's a fat man and he's black. Like, I can't just describe him that way. It just makes me sound like a terrible person, but I don't remember anything else about him. Oh, and he's from the Bronx. Okay, that's not better. That is not better. So thank you for pointing it out, Dr. Lewis. Yeah, I can't just say fat black guy because that's just... Oh, okay, there's very minimum connection here, but you guys do know the states had a shooting. Okay, listen, I'm not celebrating the shooting. The reason why I bring this one up is because, did you see they released body cam footage? What? Like, you could literally see special forces take care of it. Like, it was mind-boggling to see that they released footage of that. It was just like, what? Anyways, that was really something. Anyways, obviously, being Canadian, you know, I'm not directly affected by this. I really wish our American neighbors would get with the message and ban guns already. But, I mean, every year there's how many shootings and this never happens, so we're really just wasting our breaths here. But it was really impressive to see how quickly it got taken care of and how professional the police officers were. Well, they weren't special forces, but they were very well trained. It was mind-boggling. The way they cleared the rooms and the way they communicated. Yeah. That was very impressive. Though that said, when I read the comments on that video, everyone was just like saying, you know, how honorable, how like courageous, how good these police officers were, and how well they handle it, and la 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 la. And then you guys do know, like, if you watch another video of police officers, the next moment they'll be talking about how you should defund the police and how police officers are corrupt and terrible people. It's mind-boggling to see American stances on police officers. Rose, thank you for rating with yourself as well. Thank you so much. All right, anyways, we're gonna start our hero reviews. I'm not a political channel. It's just I always find these things like really interesting. I'll take attack speed catch. Man, I'm not pulling any of these heroes. Oh, Burjeebus, are you getting Levitain? Didn't you have a really good Levitain before? Yeah, I'm talking about the Nashville shooting. I live in Louisiana. My job there keeps guns in their car. That's scary. I wouldn't be able to do that. Ninja Camille players, new Brave Dimitris because they starting to invade me. What does that mean? All right. Doesn't Joe Biden also constantly talk about stopping guns? Like, doesn't he always talk about it? Like, if your president's against guns, why is the rest of the nation not following suit? That's kind of weird to me, isn't it? Also, Joe Biden's now officially my least favorite US president. He visited Canada recently, and he was having such a great time and showing he's a charismatic old man. He was taking pictures with our Prime Minister Trudeau. Everything was fun and good. Then at the end of the speech, he said, and I could not believe he said this, that he likes Canada very much, and he likes most things in Canada, but he doesn't like the Toronto Maple Leafs.
Joe Biden says a lot of things, and not very well.
I couldn't believe he shat on my favorite sports team of all time. How could he do such a thing? How could he? Yeah, he said he didn't like the Leafs. Why? The Leafs haven't done shit in so many years. Why would anyone hate on them? Oh, thank you so much, MMAC War of 10 big gifted subs. They went to Restov, Charisma, Cherry Sumu Meow, J Vasquez, Kota, Pipo, Shiwa, Just Saya, Fave, PS Flow, and Hipster Luigi. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I've reviewed your crying it twice, dude. Did you add anything to her? I'm using Cynthia as my bonus hero. She laughs at Brave Self. Is that true? Cynthia can handle Brave Self? That's insane. Plus he's old. There's nothing wrong being old. One day you'll all be old. Yeah, I think I'm getting Levitin's form. I wasn't even sure what skills to get, but she turned out pretty good. I think we talked about using Salvo. Not Close Salvo. Sorry. What is the distant... The one from... What is it called again? The one on Crom. Not Crom. Why did I say Crom? Oh my god. The one on Sheeta. There you go. That A slot, and then Hold is what we said, and then her B slot doesn't really matter. We said probably go for Seal Defense 4, just cause. But honestly, it really doesn't matter because she should still be an advantage sweeper. I think that's what we decided on in our video.
I'm in a great mood. Speaking of which, how much is too much to spend on a first date? I feel like that number is different as a student versus as a fully functioning adult.
It absolutely is. In high school, the most I would spend on a first date, I still remember this because first of all, I couldn't drive in high school, so we walked to my favorite restaurant. It took us half an hour, but it gave us a lot of time to get to know each other. It was pretty cold, but once we got there, I let her order whatever she wanted, and I ordered whatever I wanted. It was my favorite restaurant. It was like this. It was called Taco Sushi. It was like a restaurant in Mississauga. Okay, I shouldn't tell you where I grew up, but it was like this Japanese restaurant. I still remember she had the teriyaki meal set, and I had the beef rib meal set, and it was really good. I think in total our date was like $30. So for me, or actually I think it was $25. But you know, there's tipping and whatnot. So for a first date as a high schooler, I really felt like it was $30 was where I would cut it off. That sounds so bad. As an adult, you don't. As an adult, it's kind of awkward because nowadays splitting the bill is like a very normal thing to do. Sometimes it's disingenuous to always offer to pay for the bill as a guy, because it sometimes shows. Oh shit, we didn't even grab our stuff. Hey, back to tier 21. Sometimes it's bad to just say I'll pay for the bill, because it for some girls that puts them the first meeting on the wrong footing, right? Because that shows like you're trying to take that lead, and that's not an equal relationship. And if she's like really into like feminism and stuff, you could really piss her off. So it really depends. So if you're splitting the bill, man, I think like $100 is fair. But if you're not, I think past $100, geez, you're really setting the bar like at an unreasonable level, I would say. But I think with somebody like you, I don't know, $200, that's what I would cap it off a first date.
I already have Distant Storm and @/Def Menace
on
my
Distant Storm,
Ninja
right.
Life. Hold doesn't benefit her any more than base kit rain, just better ally support range.
The thing is,
@/Def Clash, QR4, and Panic Smoke 4 right now. Might switch for Smoke 4 if I find it.
I wouldn't really go for the smokes, but you can. The thing is, I'm willing to bet, the reason why I don't like Menace and I'm willing to bet on Hold is a much safer bet. Chances are when she gets her refined, Ninja Levitain will self-buff. If she self-buffs, your Menace is half utilized and it's no longer a very good good thing to have. Whereas with Hold, there is almost zero chance that it's going to backfire, that you're going to not regret getting Hold. That's the reason why I personally think it's attack, defense, Hold. But yeah, if you want to make the bet, absolutely go ahead. It's just I would be a bit concerned that it might not be valuable. But Hold doesn't help her over Rain. It doesn't. Absolutely, it doesn't. But it helps your allies more, and it's more flashy. It's up to you. It's just I would not. for me personally, I wouldn't bet. I wouldn't make that bet. All right, sorry. Let me go over. Oh shit! Why is she so powerful? Having a date will be really romantic with someone you really like, with or going to the movies or choice, or loved one, and the restaurant as well. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if you're fronting everything, I wouldn't go past $100. Otherwise, like, you can scare people off if you're very aggressive with how much you're like spoiling them. Oh shit! Did we just lose? Well, that was awkward. Please. Okay, we did lose. Oh boy. Well, the thing again, as I'm trying to say, I don't think Menace is a long-term thing. But yeah, I guess Attack Smoke 4 is legit. Like, that's something she's unlikely to get wary. Just remember though, the Smoke 4 won't be very valuable if you do her likely optimal build of going Vantage. Likely optimal. Who really knows if it will be? We don't know her refined, so it's hard to make that bet. Let me see. Yeah, but Pablo Snow, you are in a long-term relationship. We're talking about first dates. First dates are very much different as a result. Oh, jeez. I think we just lost this one as well. I can't kill for Mortis. What the? Man, this sucks. Why is he free? Why does everybody get this ridiculous hero? Who the hell thought this was a good idea? Why did you guys vote for this man? What have you done? Did you know you kill Fire Emblem heroes? That's right, chat. You killed Fire Emblem heroes. It was you all along. Okay, well, this is great. Good. You're the culprit. You're the reason why we have this stupidity. Oh my shits. I think this is my best bet. Okay. What? Where'd my damage go? What the heck? Oh, that's right, because her... Yeah, I've lost. Her damage is based off of the second highest HP, and now I no longer have it. That's right. I forgot about that. But at the same time, I wasn't gonna kill, so... Yeet, we're dead. Oh, oh! Oh! Gozes, let's go! You're the hero that we all wanted, except you don't have a perf, and everyone bothers you, but you're the hero we all wanted. Let's go! Oh my god, he actually survived that. He has null follow-up. Null follow-up is so important. I have to take advantage of the defense down we got from I had to take advantage of the defense down we got from air. So defense tile probably would have worked as well. You're right. He's hot. Go with Sluggus here. Yes. I voted for him because no Brave Vendetta. You need to move on. Vendetta might never win Choose Your Legends.
958,455,073 took some time to plus 10 him with the other projects I had. Just need flowers and he's done.
Okay, true. Thank you. I'll check it out. All right, but before we go there, Chad, it's okay to lose. It's okay. When you guys become older, you'll understand that some of us will never make it. That will never achieve anything. And so, it's time to accept it. Verenda's never gonna win. Do you guys know Bernadetta has been third 3 times? Not just 3 times, but 3 times in a row. She has been third 3 times in a row in the women's division. How? Why? That's just cruel. To fail over and over and over again? At some point, you just gotta recognize that you're never gonna make it. The best you can do is get close and feel like you almost did. But the reality is you're not going anywhere. Bernie's the new Marth. She is actually the new Marth in terms of just losing straight up. Alright, we're gonna start the hero reviews in a moment. I lost my first battle. I was really sad. Oh, fuck. I friggin' hate this. I hate this. I hate when you lose and you win. I find Bernie mad irritating. JC, how could you say that? We all have inner Bernadetta. That's right. We all have an introverted, shy, purple-haired little girl running around inside our minds. We all have an inner Bernadetta. That's why a lot of people can understand her. Come on, how many of you guys are introverts? I would say most of you guys are introverts. If you're here, you're an introvert. You don't get to argue with me. But like, everyone like understands those feelings of just like not wanting to go outside, not interacting with people. Do you guys know how low energy I can be at sometimes? Like, at work, I try to conserve as much energy as possible. That sounds so bad. So when I come home, I can like do streaming and do things like I really want with that energy. So sometimes, I don't usually get a lot of sleep. So sometimes at the end of the day or in the mornings, I don't even want to say hi to people because I don't have the energy to like have a formal conversation. It's so bad. So sometimes I understand like why Bernie just wants to stay in, like, and not interact with people. Just do her thing. I'm an introvert that can fake being extroverted when I need to. I'm the same. I think most people are. If you're a true introvert, that's a very sad existence. Like, what are you gonna do with your life? What are you gonna do with like, oh, you see a girl you really like? All you can do is stare at her from 20 meters away. Then she makes eye contact with you, and you make eye contact with her, and then you look away, and then she just thinks to herself, man, what a creep. You know what I mean? Being a true introvert is a very sad existence. Or, I don't want to shit talk my roommate, but he had he became very introverted because he couldn't deal with social interactions. So he didn't want to go to class anymore because he couldn't stand like interacting with people. Yeah. So what? You're like never gonna go to class and never gonna pass and never gonna graduate? Like, it sucks, man. It sucks. Do you have anyone at your job that you like? No. I would like my job a lot more if I actually had a crush on someone. I haven't had a workplace crush in ever. I think the extent it's gone for me is like I see a girl and I think she's cute and that's about it. Like, I'm not interested in people enough that just because they're pretty or something that, you know, I would pursue it. All right, it be hero view time. All right, let's see. I am, but there are times where I think being too introverted or alone is too much for me. We'll try something new this time, chat. Hey, chat. We're gonna try something new here this week. What are we doing? Okay, you ready? You ready? You ready? Damn it, low, damn it. I feel like every hero review, I want to make sure I get through some heroes for free, right? I want to make sure I can get through any random amount of people's heroes.
Say before coffee, don't talk to me until I have had coffee. After coffee, don't talk to me until tomorrow. Nim Smug.
I've had such bad days at work. Sometimes I drink 3 cups of coffee. They're like, you can drink up to 4 without it being a problem. I'm like, oh, that's true. Okay, let's just keep drinking this stuff. The one thing I hate about coffee is that it makes you want to pee a lot. So then every like 20 minutes, I'm getting up. All right. The first 10 people who send me a friend request, I will check out your hero. How about that? We'll do that at the start of every single stream. Or not every single stream, sorry, every hero review stream. That way, you can't say I never did that. and it will reward people for being here earlier. I think that's fair, right? Are your organs okay after that much coffee? Yeah, you feel like shit by the end of the day, though. Nanoha, how are you doing? I love you, Nanoha. We're doing absolutely nothing. What? We're starting hero reviews. I want to go talk and hang out with friends, make new friends, getting out of my shell, and be more social. Yeah. Well, like, there's a few tricks to it. If you speak to someone and you can't make eye contact, don't look at them in the eyes. Look at them in the forehead. They can't tell a difference. Also, secondly, don't overthink your appearance and the way your appearance, because most people don't notice these things. Like, do you guys see people play with their hair and stuff to make it perfect? Guess what? Most people don't even notice it. Thirdly, don't think of them as above you. Think of them as an equal. The SpongeBob meme where, like, Squidward looks at his rival and looks at it and pretends he's in his underwear. Like, stuff like that does help. Like, don't put them on a pedestal, right? The more you, like, do things like that, you put them on a different level, the more awkward you make it, and it's very hard, much harder to talk to them. And thirdly, trying to talk to some fourthly, I can count. Fourthly, trying to talk to someone, if you have nothing to talk about, don't start with the weather, don't start with something work related. That's all boring. Though if you're desperate, start with something that you can absolutely know that you can have an interaction on. So if you're at work with a coworker, you can talk about work, but honestly, that's such a shitty place to start because that doesn't get people's interest. Most people at work don't want to talk about work. At work are already working, so they don't want to have more stuff about work. You know what I mean? It's called Ford, so you can talk about their friends.
The underwear trick normally backfires on Mio 409682262.
Do you also think everyone is hot? Oh my god. Okay, so you can talk about Ford, the Ford method. Family, occupation, though I would say don't try to go there if you're already at work with somebody, or you're a student and there's another student and you just try to talk to them about class. Probably not the best idea. But if you meet someone randomly and you ask them what they do, that makes a lot more sense. So family, occupation, recreation, so like things that they like doing in their spare time. Like if they play, like for me, I would talk about, hey, I'm a streamer. Things in the past I've enjoyed, like dance, for example. You know, anything like that you enjoy that you think they would enjoy as well. Like I read manga, I watch anime, if they're interested in that. And finally, D is your dreams. So that way you have like a pretty good starting point of things you can talk about. There you go. That's what I keep in mind when I try to talk to someone I never met or have nothing in common with or don't know anything about. Bernie's like annoying about it though. Okay. Sure, you're true. Engineers love talking about the work. Depends on how much they love their careers. Okay, but engineers are not human beings. They're aliens. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna reset now and check out the first 10 heroes you guys sent in. Don't think 4 had the thing I want, but XDDD. Wait, what's the thing you want? Wait, where are you going with this? After all, we are human, popular, unpopular, wealthy, unwealthy, tall, short. We all went through similar things in life, pursue love, errands, etc. Yeah, that would be really personal. Just start talking about love.
I will give it my all.
Okies. Hey, my girlfriend is a software engineer, and she's human. At least I think so. I think software engineer might still be human. Zavi Murd, thank you for subscribing. All right, let's begin. That would hurt if I were human. Exactly. One of the most famous engineers in the world, Elon Musk. Definitely not human. All right, let us begin. Let's start with our first 10 heroes. We don't even have 10 heroes. Okay, that makes my life easier. Kyrie, oh my god. Wow. Did you guys ever think you would see a plus 10 Celine? She is so stupidly good, but nobody bothered getting her. On her banner, everyone wanted his her brother, because, you know, arcane weapon. Arcane Ching, amazing. And his if you fought him to a flyer, for example, lance flyer, perfect fodder. Anyways, Joyce, Royal, Celine. 40 plus 10 plus 5, 42 HP, 64 attack, 52 speed, 22 defense, 43 res, plus attack, plus speed. I don't remember they're both super boons. It's been a while. Joyce Tome, reposition, Ruptured Sky, attack speed finish 4, nice. Speed special spiral 4, nice. Joint drive speed, nice. Attack speed form. This is a perfect Celine. For those who don't know, the reason why Celine is so good, she's actually a very legit support partner. Well, support hero on the team. Though she obviously fights very, very, very well. Anyway, Slaying. At start turn, if units within 3 spaces of an ally, restores 7 HP to unit and allies within 3 spaces of a unit. Isn't that nice? Healing. Restores 7 HP to allies within 3 spaces of a unit after their combat. So she heals at start turn, and after combat, your allies also heal. She makes it so you don't really need a true healer in your team. Though nowadays, all our healers are such top tier, scary heroes that... You know what? Nobody wants a healer for healing anymore. Everyone wants a healer in 2023 to do everything but healing. But it's nice when, you know, you have heroes like Celine, like Ymir, and of course, like the new healers we have in Elise and Alencia. They all can do healing, but they all do other things much more important. Anyways, reduces damage from attacks during combat and from AoE by percentage of number of allies with HP over 50% within 3 spaces of unit times 15, maximum 45%. 45% damage reduction is very easy to get. Nice. If units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed defense res plus 5 to unit during combat, and deals damage equals the number of allies with HP over 50% within 3 spaces of a unit times 5, maximum 15, restores 7 HP after combat. Okay, we are really in Yu-Gi-Oh territory right now. Basically, it sums it up as she's really annoying to deal with because she has damage reduction and healing. She makes her team annoying to deal with because they have healing as a result. Healing even when she's like after they fight. It's so annoying to fight Celine. And of course, she hits hard. She hits really, really hard. And then when you give her something like Special Spiral 4, so they cannot damage reduction through her, and Instant Ruptured Sky, which by the way, why are you using Ruptured Sky? If you have a 2 cooldown, if you have Slaying and you have Special Spiral 4, you want something that's at 2 cooldown, 3 minus 1 equals 2. You want Luna, is what I'm saying. Get yourself Luna. Luna's the one that makes her terrifying. But Rupture Sky is good. It's just, it's not anything particularly special. And then with Spiral and Finish, you do an extra 12 damage when special triggers. And then the 7 HP healing from Finish on top of the 7 HP healing after combat, on top of the 7 HP healing at start of turn. Celine doesn't need a B slot, really. Like a lot of mages need Desperation because after their first battle, they're super soft and squishy and they can't attack without getting counterattack and dying. So, but a hero like Celine with damage reduction and healing, yeah, this is such a great combination to go Finish and Spiral. However, I just don't like joint drive speed. If you can, Attack Speed Oath would allow her to move further, get more attack and more speed, and support her allies and herself better. So that's the only thing I would change if I were you. But yeah, this is just a really, really nice Celine. 5 plus 7, 12. She just has 76 base attack. Add another 7 up to maximum 83. But again, most of her damage is through the Ruptured Sky combo of Special Spiral 4 attack speed finish. Because that adds another 12, and then Ruptured Sky is based on your opponent's attack. So yeah, very hard hitter. Of course, really good speed. 5, 7, 12. What am I saying? 12, 16, 23, up to 75 speed. Nice. Okay. Yeah, great Celine. I changed your C slot if you can to attack speed oath, but that's about it. This is a long ass list. I like mentioning this every single time, even though I know it's really stupid. But this flower crown of hers makes it look like she's like Mojo Jojo, right? Like, see how it's like perfectly piled up and it lines up with her head? So it looks like she has a super big head. But I guess she does need that extra space for her extra spacey cranium of hers. Oh, you have counter control. Oh my god. Okay, you have a really good Celine for combat purposes. Anyways, she's cute, has a big head, very good for her team, excellent hero. Any good anime recommendations? Man, we had a talk today about animes. The anime I'm watching right now is Demon Slayer. I just started season 2. But if you ask me about an anime to start, what kind of... There's just too much. What are you into? My favorite anime of all time, Code Geass. Still is my favorite anime. And if you're new to anime, I think things like Code Geass, Steins Gate are really good. Death Note. But I don't know. Like, you got to tell me something, because it's hard to just go any anime recommendation. Is the hero review option working for anyone else? I'm turning it on after this. All right. We got Chris. Ardent Firebrand Chris. Oh, what? Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate KGC. It's going to show up in a bit. I don't know why it's so delayed, but thank you so much. 40 plus 10 plus 15, 48 HP, 63 attack, 47 speed, 38 defense, 29 res. Arcane Downfall, Reposition, Draconic Aura, attack speed cash, SD near trace, attack speed menace, attack speed solo 3. Nice, nice. Thank you for the 26.4 PHP. Is it the Philip? I'm gonna double check, so I'm not.
Code Geass is amazing. Amazing story, and it's not too long. Same with
it's the Philippine Peso,
Alchemist, which is roughly as long.
Thank you so much. I shrimp. Thank you. Wait, let me check you out. Are you also a VTuber? Let me see. Let me see. Wait, what are you talking? Code Geass is pretty long because it's 2 seasons. 2 seasons, movies, and then the extended franchise. Hey, how can you say it's not pretty long? It's actually pretty long. What the heck? How do I check? How come I can't click anything?
Rikinny wants a review.
Rikin, thank you so much. Watch Clannad, really fun. Yes, yes, watch Clannad. It's a really fun anime where absolutely nothing goes wrong. In fact, I think Clannad After Story is even more fun, and even less things go wrong. I think it's a really funny anime. Watch Clannad. Have you ever heard of Redo of the Healer? Yeah, I watched Redo of the Healer. That's also a very fun anime where nothing goes wrong and is very PG-13.
50 episodes is an okay length. Not nearly as long as stuff like Dragon Ball, One Piece,
my God,
or Naturo, which are unwatchably long for me.
Dude, you realize most anime in a season is just 12 episodes? Come on. You're just such a shonen watcher. You're just used to animes that never end. No, 24 episodes was already considered long because that's 2 core nowadays. It's 2 core. Most anime series are just one season, 12 episodes. So Code Geass being, 50 episodes and a movie, like, come on, that's long. Yeah, Redo the Healer is just about a healer that just wants to heal everybody, and he does a lot of healing. And he just wishes he could redo his life as a healer. And nothing else happens. He just heals people. And that first episode is definitely a masterpiece. All right, let's move on. Don't watch Redo the Healer. You're just gonna get traumatized. Sonia. Art Firebrand Chris, 40 plus 10 plus 15, 48 HP, 63 attack, 47 speed, 38 defense, 29 res, plus attack plus speed. How many of you guys like Chris this much? Man, Arcane Downfall. Wait a second. Why do people do this? I really feel like I need to make a video about this. Did you know? I'm serious. Did you know you can refine arcane weapons? The amount of you guys who come to my hero reviews and you don't refine your arcane weapon just blows my mind. And it's just, I know it looks like, it looks like a special weapon because this is arcane on it, but you can refine it. The amount of you guys with plus 10 characters of arcane weapons, you can refine these things. Why are you all doing this? Please refine it. Get yourself more speed. 47 speed at plus 10, 15 flowers. That's sad. How can you be low on SP? You're a plus 10 hero. All right, attack speed catch 4, SD near trace 3, attack speed menace, attack speed slow. I like this build. Ideally, when attack speed catch comes out, you go attack speed catch, or you could just go attack defense catch right now. The extra defense does help because Arcane Downfall does have healing, So whatever damage you take is rather minimum. And while it doesn't have all follow-ups, it does... you know what? Maybe he does want extra speed, because Chris is not that fast, especially without the speed refine. Anyways, catch. It's realistically 9, 12, plus another 12, 24, 30, 35 extra speed. Okay, maybe you do have enough speed to go attack, defense, catch. It's up to you. But yeah, I wouldn't really change this build. It's just a really nice build. Anyways, if everything triggers and you get your maximum speed up increase, that takes you to 82. That's nice. And in terms of your attack, it's plus 26, isn't it? Man, I don't want to double check. 9, 12, 18, 24, 29. I think 72, 92 attack, which makes for Draconic Aura makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, change nothing. Well, it's not actually 92 for sake of Draconic Aura, but still. Get your refine, please. Arcane Downfall means fast Draconic Auras, which is really nice, but you could also put Ether on him or Gale Force and make a very nice Chris. So I would say consider those things. Gale Force is especially nice when you have Trace. That's like really, really nice. You probably made a Chris because you think he's hot. Chat. You know, I kind of want to every single week let you guys decide on a dumb tier list. One of the tier lists I had in mind. The easy ones, of course, are the feet tier list, the belly button tier list. But what about the back tier list? How highly would Chris be on a back tier list? Anyways, we'll talk about it another time. But I want to make some goofy tier lists in the future. I'm a VTuber, but no platform. Yeah, that's what I thought. You would be a VTuber.
You're right. I compared Code Geass with the unwatchably long outliers, instead of with the bulk of representative samples that are the 12-episode animes. For me, short animes are only worth it if they are original, like Lycoris Recoil, or I know they adapt a good portion of the source material and reach a satisfying ending, like Raven of the Inner Palace.
I can't watch Raven of the Inner Palace anymore. You have completely spoiled it for me. Now I know there's a satisfying ending. You have taken away all drama. What if she died? What if the ending of Raven of the Palace is she dies? Now I would never know because you spoiled it. The mystery's gone. Sugma. Man, I thought you were finally seeing a good comment because you were agreeing with me and seeing the logic of, you know, the average anime being 12 episodes. And then you proceeded to ruin an anime I was interested in. You're the worst. Alright, moving on. Chiku! Why did you even need Beast follow-up? What the heck?
I spoke out of my ass there. I haven't watched Raven of the Inner Palace to the end yet. I only read that it adapts most of the source material.
Now you're trying to deflect blame. Look at you. First spoiling an anime, then not taking responsibility for it. Integrity. Do you know what that is? Wow. Wow. Generation Z nowadays, right, chat? In my day, back in the 1700s, people took responsibility for what they did. They didn't even have internet back then, but they took responsibility. Alright, anyways, Chiku. 40 plus 7 plus 15. Estival Dreamer, Freyr. 4 HP and 60 attack.
No, dude, I'm serious. I'm just on episode 6 of Raven of the Inner Palace. Also, I'm not Gen Z.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you were a boomer. Chat.
No, dude, I'm serious.
Oh my god, why did I replay the audio?
Episode 6 of Raven of the Inner Palace. Also, I'm not Gen Z.
Okay, I don't even understand what's going on anymore. Okay, fine, you're a boomer. You should go back to, yeah, the Cold War scares. Yeah, there's a war going on, you know, in Ukraine right now. Shouldn't you be too scared of the Russians and stuff? Like, you should barricade yourself in a bunker and wait for a nuclear apocalypse. Don't worry about anime anymore. Alright, anyways, Chiku. as I've been trying to go through, the Espo Dreams, Freyr, 40 plus 10, 15 flowers, 48 HP, 62 attack, 23 speed, 49 defense, 42 res. You seriously cannot plus attack him. I always like get confused when people do this. Like you max out a unit, but you can't floret them. Like why? And I know you don't have a lot of plus 10 heroes, so sorry, plus 10 5-star exclusives. Ray Dream Horn, still a good weapon. Rally speed defense plus, sure. Gale Force, sure. Heavy Blade 4. Do you guys still like using Heavy Blade 4? Personally, with the new weapons out there, okay. First of all, Freyr Beast Hero cannot fodder off. God, will we get an Arcane Fang or Arcane Horn one day? That would be so weird. No. Heavy Blade is like among my least favorite skills nowadays because a lot of the new arcane weapons just give you Heavy Blade essentially, or better Heavy Blade, right? Arcane Downfall does it. Arcane Chain does it. Is there more? Anyways, I mean, they did make an Arcane Breath, right? So is it possible to have Arcane? We'll see. Anyways, I'm just saying Heavy Blade 4 is superseded by so many things nowadays. It's just 5 damage and special equivalent charge +1 per your attack. Yeah, like it's so lame nowadays. I don't like it whatsoever, but it does help you get your Gale Force. Beast Follow-Up, I personally wouldn't like Beast Follow-Up on Freyr. I would like the one that gives you Kanto, but you know, with Gale Force, it is serviceable. Attack Smoke 4, sure. Don't let him get hit. Wait. Oh, okay. Foes can make. It's just for the because when you initiate, because they're Beast Cab, they can't make a double anyways. So this is just so on the counter attacks you can don't get hit more than twice. And then attack defense catch is nice. With smoke, it makes perfect sense. So. Okay, this unit used to be really, really good. I think he's just okay nowadays. On initiation, 6 plus 2 plus 4, 16, 21, 21, 26, 88 attack. That's it. Oh, 88 attack on initiation, lower on counterattacks. Your defense is 49, 55, 55, 60, and after combat up to wait, why did I say 50? 60, up to 73. And then your res is okay at 48 plus up to another 38. Sorry, 48 plus up to another 13, depending on whether debuffed and you're buffed. He's okay, but honestly, this kind of character, you definitely have menace, don't you? Yeah, you do. Wait, is that attack speed menace? What are you doing?
Sheer, is it too late to submit builds? It's
no,
been
it
a while
isn't.
since I could
Oh
catch
my
a Steam
god.
2,100,034,910.
Thank you for the outrageously generous donor of 1,000 bits. I've been spending a portion of the donations we get on Hero Review nights towards Happy Meals for the past month now. All right, anyways, thank you so much. I think attack defense menace with double catch is really good. I don't really think you need to have him transform all the time. Obviously, he's better transformed. So maybe it fits the team better. I don't know. I personally wouldn't have done that. It's such a big cost. Formotus is really, really, really stupidly good. Entry, thank you to fall as well.
33,403,346. You gonna enjoy this one Nom's Leafu Dance also. Which arcane weapon do you think is the weakest one?
Thank you so much. Which arcane weapon is the weakest one? IMO, I think it's Arcane Downfall, the axe. Because it doesn't have auto double built into it. That's the only reason why I hold against it. Now, on a speedy hero, it's amazing. But all arcane weapons are really good. It's the only reason I don't like Arcane Downfall is because there's a lot of slow axe heroes in the entire game. So unless you're a fast hero, it could be a lackluster choice. So that's what I think. Anyways, attack defense catch plus menace plus catch. And then the beast transformation with Kanto. That's probably what I would do if I were you, but that's very expensive. So anyways, yeah, it's a really good Freyr. All arcane weapons are really good on speedy heroes. Yeah, but arcane downfall is even better on a speedy hero. That's the thing. Trailers tomorrow. Trailers on Wednesday. I'm still gonna kick a regional manager's teeth in for not giving you any sauce. I just have no idea why none of the Happy Meals include sauce. All right, and finally, no alt saves. Man, we were just talking about a really good. Hey, what is this about? We were just talking about a really good Tine earlier today. 40 plus, sorry, how good Tine is earlier today. And so to see a really good Tine right now, that's amazing. 40 plus 10 plus 8 flowers, 44 HP, 65 attack, 48 speed, 28 defense, 31 res, Thunder Tome, Thunderer Tome, reposition, Luna, attack speed finish, escape route, times pulse. I don't like this. Chat. What do you guys think? So the push gets you into escape route, gets you into Thunderer Tome, is the idea here, right? It's not a bad idea, but you will now have a blank seal slot. I personally don't like that a lot. Why don't you just use Fury is my question. That way you maintain stats at all times instead of just attack speed plus 5 on the first battle. And your I can kind of understand it because finish will heal. But don't you need to still be under 100% HP? I'm kind of confused. Does this actually work together? Okay, you gotta be under 100% HP for escape route. Push does 1 damage, which means when your finish triggers, you're gonna heal past that 1 HP, which means you break your Thunderer Tome, no? But it doesn't really matter if you break it, because if you only care about fighting through the first 3 turns, you're fine, right? I'm kind of confused by this. Personally, I mean, she's all about one-shotting, so a good user of push, potentially. But then she wouldn't be a good user of escape. I'm kind of confused. Personally, I would go Fury 3, is what I would say. Because that way you find yourself more likely to be under 100% HP, right? That's why I would like it Fury, because finish heals 7, Fury deals 6. That means there's a chance of you being under 100% HP, therefore being able to use escape route pretty well. And she is all about instant specials, so finish probably just isn't really good on her. She comes with Fury 4, does she not? So Fury 4 with anything you want, really, could be a pretty good combo. I'm kind of confused. What do you guys think? Finish is healing on hit, push will always chip after, so Thunder Tome and escape route work, but Seal is dead after 1 combat. Okay, that's what I initially thought. So what's the point of that? Just use Fury Seal. Yeah, just use Fury Seal. Otherwise, you have a blank seal. Okay, I'm gonna say, just change your seal. And I think you're really happy about it. Okay, the reason why I'm struggling with this is I would be hypocritical to say this is a bad combo on a hero that wants to be under 100% HP. Cause where is she? Because I technically do the same thing on another hero that's not ideal for the same ideas, right? Dark Spike's T, for it to function, you have to be under 100% HP. However, at start of every turn, she drops herself by 1 HP, and then once I use Rift of Sky, which she most likely triggers because she has special cooling charge plus 1 per unit's attack, and, you know, special power 4. Once it triggers, you know, I immediately will no longer be able to use Dark Spike's T's effect anymore. But yeah, like, no, it definitely can still work, even if it's not 100% ideal in all situations. So for me, a refresh would make it so that Lysithea doesn't function well. It works. It's just not ideal, I think. I would use Fury Seal. That's basically what I would say. But yeah, very, very nice tying. Does this skill specify if it will work if you're less than 100% at start combat? Yeah, didn't it? Doesn't it specify that? Inflicts attack speed -3 on foe during combat. If unit's HP is under 99%, unit can move to a space adjacent to any ally within 3 spaces. Yeah. And it says when unit's HP is under 99%, enables cancel 1. So... Also activates the conditions are met due to effects after combat. So yeah, it definitely triggers with the push. You just lose your seal. That's the biggest issue, which I don't think is worthwhile. I think if you just change your seal, you're great. Additionally, you have instant Lunas with Times Pulse and Thunder Tome, so you don't really want to fight multiple times in the same battle. So if you can, Times Pulse 4 Luna or Special Spiral 4, but you already did Escape Route, so use Escape Route. So you got two options there: Times Pulse 4, Escape Route, finish Luna, or Times Pulse, or don't use Times Pulse, use SS4, Attack Speed Oath, Thunder Tome, tying with like Fury Seal. I definitely just think you should use Fury Seal. There you go. Okay, that took a while. I need to switch back to Fury. I was just trying to push... I see. It's nice of you to try it out. Kieran! God, no. Hey, how many of you guys have fought Alir? No offense, but I really can't tell if Alir is really that good. No offense, I really can't tell. Let's put on some sad music. Because I've seen like nobody use her, and then whenever I do see people use Alir, its base build are weird. Body Sweeper! I've missed you. Greg? Garrick? Garrett? Ganondorf. I've missed you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for 100 bits. I'll definitely check out our hero. Alright, first of all, I don't think she should use this to counter. She can. I don't know, man. This seems like a character that's really good for Gale Force teams. So I'm really stuck in the mindset of just use Gale Force on her and use her in Gale Force team. That's what I'm stuck on. But can she do this? Yeah, she hits pretty hard. When everything triggers anyways. I don't know, man. Does it work? Yeah, but the quick impulse, times pulse just for Astra to be at 1 cooldown, that's way too much to give up. Yeah, I would not do this. Why even do this combo? It's such a weird combo. Just so you can have a 1 cooldown Astra? What's the point? I don't really get it. Is what I will say. Astra's not even a very good skill, especially when you have 60 attack. Can it be more than 60? Of course, but it's not really worth it. Yeah, I'm kind of lost on what we're trying to do here. I would say Alir's really fit as a Gale Forcer, not really fit to do DC. Can she do it? Yes, but if you're going to do a DC build, why are you not running like Lucia, for example, who's just so much better in that kind of setup? Let's see. The Alir is really good. This one is probably the slowest Alir I've seen. Yeah, slow Alirs are very detrimental. Base Alir beats Lucia. Does she really? I've never even seen that interaction before. Alir is super annoying. Wow. I have... Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Eskimo friend. Man. This is what I wanted to do. I considered getting Dimitri as a former hero, but because I fought her off my base Dimitri to... Guess who? I fought it off my Brave Dimitri to my Brave Edelgard. I will never regret it. But because I did that, I couldn't have a +1 Dimitri, and so I didn't see any point whatsoever in grabbing the Forma. Like, if you just get a base Dimitri, he's actually very lackluster at just base. This isn't much better, but at least he's floretted, and it is merge, and he does have 15 flowers. But for those who didn't know, the best Dimitri possible was defense res finish. You know what? I don't think you're there. Oh, hold on, chat. Godlike reflexes. We can all agree this is a really good skill. No? It's a really good skill. It's really bad on most heroes. Godlike reflexes on Dimitri is very depressing. Godlike reflexes needs a lot of speed. Dimitri has 42 speed. Does Moon Gradivis help? Yeah, it does. By 5 each, it gives you 5 speed. So congratulations, you're at 47 speed. Defense res finish adds no speed. But defense res finish, by the way, is his best A slot. Just now with Godlike reflexes. Defense res finish is really good if you can keep spamming specials, so you keep healing and keep doing extra damage. Godlike reflexes is not a special you're spamming. It does help with your blue line rule as well, yeah. Okay. Attack speed oath adds up to 9, and speed defense form adds 7. So 7, 9, 16, plus 5, 21. Congratulations! You have managed to hit 63 speed. I don't want to call out another content creator, but unless you're crazy, 63 speed is not good enough for good godlike reflexes. It's not even close. And that's in the best possible situation when everything you have triggers. If you're gonna, his ideal build is with defense res finish. If you really want to try this to pull this off, you're looking for attack speed finish or defense speed finish. Something weird. Does that even exist? You're looking for something weird if that's what you really want to try and pull off. You cannot afford to have no speed from your A slot. But honestly, chat, I do not recommend it. Heroes are too damn fast nowadays. All right, Bernadetta. This is at base, no flowers, no boons, nothing, no seal. How fast is Bernadetta at base with nothing? Okay, 5 speed from her weapon, up to another 11 from her weapon. That is now 16, plus 7, 23, plus another 3 here, 26. She's 26 speed at base, which takes her to a monstrous 73 speed. A hero at base will outspeed you. Maybe you're like, okay, Bernadetta is not a good example because she's particularly quick. All right, what about a refresher here? Right? Nightmare's Egg, attack speed plus 6. And I guess you have to give her a kit because you can't just go with this. But yeah, that's 49 speed at base, 55 speed. Remember, you're just at 63 speed if everything works out. This is with no A slot, no seal, no boons. Right? Like, this is not a good look to try 60 speed. I would say 70 speed at minimum if you're going to try godlike reflexes in this current meta. Everything here is just way too scary. Which, by the way, if you have like Carla, for example, he would just explode. So, yeah. Anyways, new banners are filled with top speed heroes. If we're talking about Alir, for example, this is another top speed hero. 5 speed defense minus X on foe during combat, up to a maximum 12, so up to 17. 17 plus 7, 24. 24 extra speed takes her to 70 speed without seal, without boon. You know. Oh, sorry. 74 speed. Yeah, it doesn't really work against anything modern. Yeah, godlike reflexes is more like good luck reflexes. Good luck on getting it to work on slow heroes. All right. Wait, did we do small Tenko? I think we did. Okay, this is the fastest review ever. Don't change anything. Who uses a Zell anymore? Oh my god. I feel bad for a Zell. No offense. Everyone's fought this guy to oblivion. He is a pretty cute femboy. I'll give him that. I don't remember a single person using a Zell. I do remember Red Dual Infantry 4. I don't remember seeing a Zell ever. Do nothing more. What do you see in a Zell? I see a femboy. There you go. UFO Flame a Zell. 40 plus 4 plus 8, 45 HP, 58 attack, 49 speed, 28 defense, 25 res. Sparking Tome is not bad, it's just not good. Speed res minus 6 on foe during combat. Inflicts penalty on foes speed res during combat equals current bonus on each of foes stats times 2. Shouldn't you be trying to... Well, I guess there's nothing you can do. Okay, I don't really know how to calc this because it's such a big variable in combat. So calculating as nothing is unfair, but calculating as something is also hard. So I'll just pretend it's not there. Okay, 6 plus 7 plus 6. That's 19 extra attack. So you get yourself to what, 77 attack? Okay, that's something. Your speed is likewise plus 17, which takes you to 66 speed. That's something. And then Sweet Smoke can add up to 13 up to that. Yeah, he's just really lackluster. They kind of made a much better version of him called Monica. Okay, Monica's not a 1-to-1 version, but Monica is very, very scary. Yeah, this character never took off. He has a lot of promise, just never took off. Most people just fodder him. Wait, did I get it wrong? No, he does have a red dual infantry. That's what I remember him for getting foddered. Very nice as L. Just unfortunately, this character is very lackluster. The thing is, without damage reduction and without a way to get extra attack or instant specials, this character can't really fight past one battle because 28 defense with 45 HP, 2 shots is probably dead. So respect for you to go this far, but really rough. It's not a good character, unfortunately. Monica's nothing alike. Monica's just a better concept, is what I'm trying to say. Banner is tomorrow. Oh, good lord. Oh, God. You're kidding me. Hey, your build is correct. There's nothing wrong with your build. What is wrong is that you have a plus attack minus speed Marth. I like how, despite having the critical stat of minus speed. By the way, you cannot use minus speed Marth. Chat, I told the story of where my plus 10 Marth lost, completely buffed, you know, with all the support in the world, lost to Lucia. A plus 1 Lucia beat my plus 10 Marth. And that was summoner supported, plus 10, plus attack, plus speed. Like, everything I could possibly give him was there. He even had attack speed bond during that during that interaction. He lost. You have to get plus speed on Marth. So, I'm so surprised you went as far as time pulse on him. Does this work? Yeah, of course it works. But it's not remotely ideal. I'm confused because, chat, there's zero reason for that to happen. Why? Did you fodder your Marth? Is that what happened? I really hope you didn't. I really hope that you grab this manual and merge your Marth and everything will be solved. Because if you foddered this Marth, man, then you're stuck with that very sad Marth right now. The rest of that path is really bad? Is it? I didn't mind getting the path. Yeah, wait, it's not bad. Freya. Solo 4, Fatal Smoke 3. I love my Freya. I actually should have used that Fatal Smoke on my Kranya, but man, I couldn't resist. Oh wait, I didn't. But I couldn't. I am so tempted. It's a perfect IV Freya, so to merge her is stupid. So I really should be using attack speed solo 4 Fatal Smoke. But man, I really just want to merge her up. What a goddess. I want everyone to know there's no issue. There's nothing wrong with being a furry or a scaly. I think Faye has really gone down a degenerative path in recent years. Freya, ultra hot. Govig, ultra hot. And of course, Freya's aunt, ultra hot. God damn it. I can't be a normal human being anymore. Not that I was one. She's barely a furry. She literally transforms into a giant goat, and you're gonna tell me she's not counting? Hottest hero ever? In my book still? Still Falling Edo Guard. God, my... it feels like every year they're releasing a hot non-human character. By the way, one of the hottest heroes ever released recently. You know who I'm gonna say. Emblem. Alright, anyways, let's get to the heroes you got submitted. You're looking at her human form. You think I won't love her just because she transforms into a giant goat? My love isn't that shallow. When you love someone, you love them despite them being a hot goddess in a bikini, or if they are a giant goat. You gotta love them equally. Alright, let me Alright, let's start with the hero submissions now. Once again, big thank yous to... Where did it go? Entery! Thank you so much for the 1,000-bit dono. Nims, I have some news. Brave Marv can kill Lucia, but he would require a refresh and Lear-like build. Are you sure? How did my plus 10 Marth lose then? That doesn't even... Oh, well, it was a supported one.
Can I get a hero review?
You gotta remember, Lucia getting supports is terrifying. Thank you, Ace. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you can't love them at their goddess, you don't deserve them with their hot bikiniest. At their hot bikiniest. Okay. That's true. Absolutely true. I don't know how many of you guys realize how shallow you're being.
I'll cut my own path.
You do realize one day when you get married, assuming you don't screw up your marriage and get divorced, that one day your partner will be old and ugly.
Bible thump 100 missing the LM in front of my name, crying face.
Oh, wait. But if I say I'm Entery, but I'm not Entery. Wait, oh, it's LM. I read it as I'm. LM Entery. What the? Anyways, yeah. So, if anything, I'd rather marry a goat goddess who the worst thing will happen is that she turns into a goat than some human girl who turns old and haggy. You know, so in my books, being a furry is not as bad. Where's Velma? Would you milk her and go... Hey, I know it's 11:30 Eastern time right now, but that doesn't mean it's DGen hours. Keep those questions for 3 hours later. Radiance. Budding Chivalry Ash. 40 plus 10 plus 5. Man, how many of these Ashes have we been seeing? I can't believe how many of you guys like Ash. You guys do realize Claude is not only just as cute, but way better. And they are very similar. But oh my god, the Ash love is insane. You kill off Bernadetta for Ash? Oh my god. Okay. 40 plus 10 plus 5, 47 HP, 60 attack, 56 speed, 37 defense, 22 res, Bunny's Egg, drawback, Moonbow, remote Sparrow, escape route, defense, red smoke, attack speed, push 3. Great. I hate this build because it's a dead Bernadetta. I would never be able to kill off Bernadetta for Ash. No offense, chat, but what does Ash even do in the story? What I remember of Ash is this. You kill his adoptive father. And in my books, during my playthrough, I made Ash do the deed. I made Ash kill his dad. And then after that, nothing. He does nothing. That's all I remember of him. I guess he was kind of cute, but like, come on. Anyways, Bernie is dead. So Bernie's build was already really good, so this works really well. 30% damage reduction in Bunny's Egg. 30% damage reduction in Remote Sparrow. Someone can do the math. It's over 50% damage reduction. 56%. A lot of extra attack and a lot of extra speed. Escape route to teleport around and get yourself canceled. Nice. Defense red smoke is helpful, and no matter what happens, your push will trigger your escape route. But I would say I wouldn't even bother with push. If you're really worried about it, run like Ardent Sacrifice on Ash and run a hero that chips themselves like Lysithea or Bernadetta, who you killed. So I guess that doesn't work. But I would just run Ardent Sacrifice or something, man. Like, if I were you, I would keep your seal, because losing your seal is detrimental. Your attack is not actually very high. 60, 65, 72. 72 attack is very, very, very low. You need a seal that does more for you than just chip you. You cannot afford to give up that seal. If they have guard, he's definitely not killing. If they have wary, yeah, it gets really problematic. So your first battle will be slightly better at 77 attack, but afterwards 72 attack. That's way too little nowadays, I would say. Your speed, 56, 61, 68, up to 73 in the first battle, and then add another 3, 81. That's pretty good. But again, once you lose the 5 speed, it gets problematic. Don't change defense, red smoke. It's really nice. Okay, so it's a nice. He's a nice Ash. I would just change your seal. I know you want escape route, but if you really want escape route, go Fury. That way you keep the stats at least. The extra defense, extra res will help you out, even if it does chip you. And if you really don't want to do that level of commitment and damage to yourself, use a hero that chips themselves and use Ardent Sacrifice. That's what I would suggest. Yeah, change your seal to attack speed solo, attack speed form. Attack speed form works really well because you can teleport. So yeah, it's up to you. Good Ash though. All right, let me see. Push heals are like tomato tome levels of pointless. Not 100%. There are a couple heroes in the entire game that I would in fact use it on. Here's an example that I like. Jenny. If you have a Jenny chat, use push on her. Tax res push, very cheap, off that ugly guy that Maribel birthed. Attack defense push, use double push on her. You take 2 damage after combat, and then Springtime Staff heals you by 7, so it heals it to 5 HP healing. And because she doesn't get counter-attacked, push works really well on Jenny. You basically have to look for heroes like Jenny who have self-healing and don't get counter-attacked, then you can use the push seals. So there are good heroes for them, just not a lot. Hey Slay Raptor, how you doing? Didn't miss anything. Hope I didn't. Ash is so much better than Claude in every single way. Chipotle God. Change your name to Chipotle Biased. And thank you for dropping on by my stream. It's been fun. It was fun talking to you in Discord today. Yeah, but at least they won't secretly be a ghost. Chat, I'll be honest with you. I'm being serious here. If you marry somebody and the worst thing you find out about them is that they're secretly a ghost. A ghost. Oh, that'd be pretty bad if they're secretly a ghost. Actually, I don't even exist. I'm not even in this level of existence anymore. No. If they're secretly a goat. If I married a girl and the worst thing about her is that she's secretly a goat, I wouldn't even mind it, man. It's not the worst thing. Come on. The worst thing would be like, actually, she's a serial killer and now I have to help her out. Damn it, that sucks. But we're married, so I gotta help her kill people now. Like, you know, like, see, that would be worse. Or she's actually a fugitive and, or actually, no. The worst thing possibly was you marry a girl and everything's swimmingly. She's beautiful, she's suave, she's generous, she's perfect, essentially. But you marry her and she turns out to be a spy. And you're just her cover. And you know what's even worse? You're also a spy, and she's your cover. Does anyone know the movie I'm referencing right now? Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Has anyone watched that movie? Man, it's been forever. That'd be pretty ugly, where your cover is actually a spy. That makes no sense. That sounds badass. That's actually a movie, though. Wait, it's also Spy X Family. You're right. You're right. Holy crap. Everyone says Spy X Family instead of Mr. and Mrs. Smith. That is so sad. Come on. Brad Pitt with Angelina Jolie. That was a pretty good movie. I watched it when I was in China. Everyone says Spy X Family nowadays. Yeah, that concept got redone. Doing good. Just a little bummed we got a big demon for free unit, but it's okay for brainless defense. I mean, I wanted Summer Edelgard to win, so it would have been pretty bad no matter what happens. Dude, that movie is older than me. I've never watched that movie. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm a young whippersnapper. I'm 2 years old. No one's younger than me in here. I'm just a genius. I learned to speak at the age of -1. I learned while inside my mom. Okay. Anyways, degeneracy aside, let's move on to the next hero. I had nothing to do while waiting to be birthed, so I was learning languages. That's what I was doing. Get on my level. All right, quick reset.
Just like my mother.
Have you watched this movie called Titanic? I heard Leonardo was in it. Have you guys ever watched Titanic in like recently? Do you realize like how beautiful Leo was? Like now you look at him, he's clearly a middle-aged man, but like when you watch Titanic, like wow. Man, he was cute. By the way, Titanic was the last movie I watched before moving to Canada. It was the last movie I watched on that big screen CRT TV that we had. I was so sad because the day afterwards, my parents gave away the TV and it was gone. And I was just like, I wanted to watch stuff on it. But yeah, Titanic was like the last movie I watched before moving. We had a 3D remaster. Oh my god, that's so cool. No, don't have the time. Wow. Mr. and Mrs. Smith is about 18 years old now. Yeah. Time passes, man. Boomiest. I don't want to hear this from you, Bird Jesus. You're also old man. Admit it. You're an old bird. You wouldn't even make. I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. You wouldn't even make good KFC. You would be tough. Dry chicken at best. There, I said it. Senior fight. Alright, let's do Slugla. Dream Princess Corrin, 40 plus 7 plus 25. Floretted. Wow, you gotta make her so creepy. 53 HP, 59 attack, 50 speed, 41 defense, 36 res, Draconic Rage, reposition, Ether, attack speed unity, Special Spiral 4, attack speed 04, distant counter. Is that really good? That's a 2 cooldown Ether. Okay, I guess it is really good. Everything has damage reduction nowadays, so Special Spiral 4 is extremely important. Draconic Rage does give you a cooldown charge +1 per unit's attack, so this moment you hit Cora and she smacks you with Ether. Doesn't she normally run Null follow-up? Let me read this over again. Slaying, if unit shoots combat or is in 2 spaces with an ally, all stats +4, 40% damage reduction. Yeah, she usually runs Null follow-up. I would still say Null follow-up is my favorite B slot from her, but if you think you don't need it, then sure. SS4 Ether is really good. It's just you gotta set it up. That's not very hard to set up because Corrin's such a good unit, but you still gotta set it up. Attack speed 04 X Unity is also really good. This encounter is really good, so this is another build where I say change nothing, you're just showing off. Sugma's the worst. Alright, let's count the stats. 8 plus 5, 13, plus another 9, 22. So that gets her 81 attack, which is not bad because she's relying on Ether for the kills, as well as 72 speed, which is not bad. But yeah, as a hero this old, there's not much you can do about it. By the way, these characters are fraudulent as heck. This character should have never existed. She's also in the weird BST category where she's trainee, so she's 170 BST, despite the fact 170 BST and gets all 25 flowers. And she's one of the few heroes who uses all the flowers perfectly because she needs every stat she can get. So, but you already knew that. Stop showing off. I wish I could refund some of you guys for hero reviews, so I just don't have to do them.
The NFU is outsourced to an infantry null follow-up unit. which in this case is either Fallen Minion or Legendary Robin, who gives her grand strategy too. When I don't run that support, she does have NFU in B.
Sorry, what does NFU mean? Who's Legendary Robin? Can you donate more bits to explain this to me? Thank you. All right, moving on to the next hero. Sometimes you feel bad. Sometimes I don't do it on purpose. I don't do it on purpose all the time, but sometimes I do bait Sigma to explain things for more bits. Anyways, moving on. Nimious scams, thanks. Have you played Guilty Gear Strive? I bought Guilty Gear Strive when it released. I have still not played it. And you want to know the worst thing, Cade? I told myself when Bridget comes out, because I was a Bridget main in Guilty Gear, I would play. And no one make that... I'm not a Bridget main because of how Bridget looks. I'm a Bridget main because I like playing keep away characters, alright? So don't make that connection, you weirdos. I told myself I'd play Guilty Gear Strive when Bridget came out, and Bridget actually came out, and I still haven't played it, so that sucks. Buying a game on release and not playing it. I don't understand why you MFs were simping for Formers, but now that I've had him for a bit, Naga damn. Yeah, he's really stupidly good. I'm a Bridget main because she's fun. It also feels weird to say she now because prior to Strive, we're just saying he.
Also, Dream Princess Corrin is indeed kind of creepy. There's something unsettling about hearing her say time to sleep or sweet dreams each time she procs ether and kills someone. That's why I commissioned art of her depicting this.
Okay. What else is creepy about her? And what art did you commission? Please give me money. Okay, Milky's next. Jay Vasquez says, I had some merges for Bunny Veronica, so I figured why not pick her former up? You actually pick her up? Oh god, this is not. Oh no, dude, no. This isn't ideal at all. 40 plus 2 plus 5. 40 HP, 51 attack, 44 speed, 17 defense, 27 res. Gifnir Egg, rally attacks res plus Glimmer, attack res catch 4, AR far trace, defense res smoke, and attack speed form 3. Why did you do this to yourself? I would not have picked her up, especially. I would have picked her up anyways, but I would have not picked her up, especially if this is the kit you got. Again, I keep telling you guys that the current meta is way too quick to go for these old heroes. And then when you don't even go for attack and speed in your A, attack and speed in your B, and of course attack and speed in your C, it is not recommended. All right, all stats plus 4. And grants bonus units attack during combat equals total bonus on ally. So she hits really hard in one shot. At start turn, units within 2 spaces and an ally grants attacks plus 6. So attack speed plus 10, 15. 15 extra attack and speed. Up to another 7, 22. If everything works out in your favor, you hit 66. This is not good enough, and you're not going to get everything triggering in your favor in most situations. So the ideal situation is barely okay. That's why you really need to go for attack speed catch, and then SR far trace, and ideally, I mean, you can still go for a menace skill. That's fine, but you needed. I think you would need like 10 more speed for this to really work out. Is there a reason why I went attack res catch? Could you really just not find attack speed catch? Trace is really nice, but she doesn't really utilize it well because she's very flimsy. Veronica wants to kill one shot, but she's not going to pull it off. And if she doesn't pull it off with sending defense, she's really in trouble. So let's say everything triggered. So it's 15, sorry, 4, 6, 5, 15 plus 24, 39 attack, 39 plus 7, 46. I'm not sure to trigger cannon with smoke on or not. That kind of seems unfair. 46, 49, 56 attack, and if you count the smoke as well, 62, 69. Is it really add 69 attack? Okay, if literally everything triggers here, yeah, she will nuke heroes. But without going, if that's what you wanted to do, you should have gone for plus attack, because she gets pretty close to nuking them as is. But yeah, it's really hard to use her. Personally, if you went for plus speed, I would have gone for attack and speed. And if you went for plus attack, then this build makes a bit more sense. Try to nuke them. Anyways, I like Veronica, but this character is... I mean, you never see her for a reason, despite how cute she is. Good night, Jay Vasquez. Says, I couldn't get attack speed catch 4, shake my head. Rest in peace. Oh, good night, Pablo Slow. Sorry, I misread it. I was just like, wait, Jay Vasquez is still here. All right, let's move on to the next hero. I have Seal Res 4 on Vero for that extra nuking. Oh my god, yeah, if you could get Seal Res 4, that'd be amazing. Good pointer.
The Dream Princess Corrin commission is on the Submit to Sanguine channel since 3 weeks ago. It's still the latest submission on that channel after all this time, by the way. You never checked it out, so it'd be nice if you showed it off Nimchia.
I've already seen it because it's her profile picture. Also, you know, I'm telling you, I was just straight up telling you, all I'm doing is baiting you, donating to say these things, and you still do it. Man, what is... Remember, chat, yesterday how Sugma triggered me when I would just ask, like, hey, you know, who was the new Corrin's artist? And he proceeded to tell me every Corrin's artist, you know? Like... Man, why are you like this? Alright, anyways, I'm moving on to Rose's hero. I don't think I'm missing anybody.
2,326,392,732. My first copy. I am super happy to finally get her.
Thank you, Mario Maniac. What the heck? Thank you for 100 bits. I really appreciate it. I was eventually gonna... By the way, once we finish all the bit donate heroes, we're gonna open it up for everybody. But yeah, we're getting close. Thank you so much for the donation, though. I really appreciate it. All right, that's why Nim never banned Sugma. All right, chat. Let me ask you guys heart to heart. What's wrong with answering your question? You didn't answer the question. The correct answer was Ikao. You didn't say Ikao. You answered like all other Corrins for some reason. Let me ask you guys a question. If you were in my shoes and you know how often Sugma triggers me, despite the fact that he donates a lot, would you ban him just to be rid of the headache? Now I want you to know, whatever your answer is not what I'm about to do. So that's fine. But I'm asking you because, again, I mean, recently, even if it looks like I don't act like a professional streamer because I don't stick with a schedule and things like that, I actually do like put a lot of time like watching videos on how to be a better streamer and whatnot. And one of the things they mentioned a lot was resolving conflicts as quickly as possible and putting away conflicts so they don't happen again in the future. Basically, they describe someone like Sugma, and basically in all the videos I watch, they're like, just ban that person and be done with it. All right. But reading over what you guys are saying, yes, I would. No, you won't. I know what your answer is. Yes, sir. Literally everyone said yes. It's just common sense, man. Come on. All right. Sugma's now banned. Goodbye, Sugma. Let us put out a eulogy for Sugma. He was the biggest Corrin lover I have ever seen. He donated lots, said cringy things, and was one of the most active viewers here. I will miss him. Why? Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not doing this anymore. Vic cheered. I can't make Vic happy. I'm sorry, chat. We just wasted a lot of time. All right, let's move on to the next hero. We'll check out Rose's hero. Wait, Nims, you are a great streamer. What? I feel like there's a lot to improve on. But thank you for the kind words. Vic, what? Ugh. He's just gonna migrate over to YouTube. That's true. He has shown up on YouTube a couple of times. Sorry, chat. I have that internal conflict of doing what I want and doing something that Vic doesn't want. So I think that wins out. I don't want Vic to get what he wants. Day ruined. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Rose. Thank you, Rose. Finally, you're doing something that makes some sense. Hey, did you guys know Black Knight's really good? Hold on. Hold up. Wait a sec. You need a partner for your Black Knight so you have instant Alondite. He doesn't have, yeah. He doesn't have instant Black Luna is the problem. Black Knight does not want to get hit more than one time. So having damage reduction in Sally Fighter is really nice. But you honestly, you don't even want to get hit a second time. So attack speed unity is nice, so you maximize your attack and speed, but the extra speed is only for to remove speed damage reduction, because otherwise you're trying to kill them one shot with Black Luna. So run a breath or run special fighter, but honestly it's probably better to just run breath. I do like your Black Knight though, a lot of attack and a lot of speed, but a lot of it's not very necessary anymore. But still, respect to see a speed Black Knight in this day and age. Which, by the way, also congratulations again on winning with your Black Knight costume in the cosplay contest. For some reason, I don't remember the category. But congratulations again on winning. It's a lot of respect to not just love the character enough to commit so hard to him here, but to also do a cosplay and actually win a prize. All right, real quick, 50 HP, 60 attack, 44 speed, 41 defense, 24 res. With Alondite, 4 plus 5, 9. 9 plus 4, 13. Plus another 7, 20. 80 attack, Black Luna. That's like 40 not 40 damage. Oh my god, that's probably enough to kill most things in one shot if you can get the Black Luna. Maybe the idea is get hit one time, then attack, and then hit with Black Luna. But that doesn't work so well if they outspeed him. But will they outspeed him? So maybe this does make some sense. If he can outspeed them, and he only gets hit one time, and they don't have guard, then the Black Luna still triggers, and he still wins the fight. It's just better just to have, like, get rid of those headaches and just have instant Black Luna, I would say. But this is another take on him, so that's interesting. Anyways, 4 plus 5, 9. 9. You don't actually drop their speed. It's kind of weird. I feel like Sally Fighter released 2 months later would have actually dropped speed. 9 plus 4, 13 plus 20. Sorry, it's 20. 64 speed. Wait, don't you have more flyers you can give him? 64 speed's not bad, though. But that's not guaranteed on... remotely close to guaranteeing that you double them, so... if you hit 70 speed, then I would believe in this build a bit more. But even at 70 speed, it's kind of rough, so... I would say probably partner Black Knight with a character... that can give you faster cooldown, like... I don't know, Lucina, for example. Brave Lucina. You got options. A lot of heroes can do that kind of thing nowadays, but yeah, instant specials would help a lot for this Black Knight. Still, really, really amazing to have a... this is the fastest Black Knight I've seen thus far. By the way, SS4 would actually work really, really nicely because it gives you healing, but you could just die. His res is pretty low, but you got options. I use them on Winter BK and been saving them. Ah, makes sense. Winter BK is better. Judge's Ward. Yeah. Is Breath Steal worth? If all you're giving up is just a potential of 7 attack and 7 speed, the Breath Steal is probably worth it. But then you either go all the way with speed or you go no way with the speed. You pick one or other. All right. How many heroes do we have left? Oh crap, I was gonna forget. I feel so forgetful nowadays. I told this story a couple of weeks ago. I've had the same password at work for my computer since I started working there in August. But a couple of weeks ago, I was just so tired, and all of a sudden, I locked my computer to get up and go to the washroom, and then remembered, wait, I need to check my emails real quick. Then it happened. I exploded. No, then it happened. I couldn't remember my password. I actually locked myself out of my own computer, despite having the same password at that point for like 6 months. What the heck? Has that ever happened to anyone here? And I really couldn't remember my password. I had to go through my phone and find the photo I took of my password. I really couldn't remember. I even went to the washroom, took a break, came back, still couldn't remember it. I just could not remember it for the life of me. It was so weird. Yeah, it was just like suddenly that memory got deleted. It was so weird. That happened to me before, but I'm someone who changes their password pretty frequently. Yeah, I mean, if you change your password frequently, that makes sense. What happened to me makes no sense at all. All right, it's the Leaf Hulker time, and then it's Body Sweeper, and then Ace, and then Mario Maniac, and then we could open things up. You should check with the doctors. Is it that scary that I need to go to the doctors for it? That is scary though. To just get your memory deleted, like that's really scary. Oh, and also Strone. Sorry, Strone, I forgot. Leaf Hulk, are you still here? Let's find out. Sheena is the worst free-to-play armor hero in the entire game. Just look at her. She's never become resplendent, has middling stats all around, not good with anything, and has really crappy attack. Oh, sorry. I mean, hey, Leaf Hulk, how are you doing? Okay, the Princess of Gra, Sheena, has 40 plus 10 plus 20. Obviously, he floretted her. And obviously, he still believes in plus speed Sheena. Dude, the memes were okay like 3 years ago. We're in 2023. 40 speed at plus 10, 20 flowers. Why don't you just be a normal person? Give her like plus defense or plus res. Okay, you know what? Fine. If you're going to do all speed build, sometimes you just got to double down on madness. Said nobody ever. Okay, 50 HP, 57 attack, 40 speed, 44 defense, 41 res, arcing downfall, speed refined, reposition, ruptured sky, kestrel stance, savvy fighter, AS near save, attack speed form. What is her base speed? I feel like you're the kind of person who believes godlike You know what? If godlike reflexes could be on armor, I bet he would put on Sheena. Okay, anyways, let's see how much speed this Sheena has, because that's what where the madness begins and ends. Arcing downfall, plus 5. Kestrel Sands, plus 6, 11. AS near save, plus another 4, 15. And then form up to another 22. All of this just for 62 speed. What madness is this? Why would you do this? Okay. I've said enough examples of why 60 speed is not enough, but yeah. I personally hate this build. Alright, at least Arcane Downfall is really good with Savior heroes because it gives you healing. And as soon as you touch her, she hits you with Ruptured Sky, which is good damage. With Savvy Fighter, she has like Nullfall, so she has less to worry about. With Kestrel Stance, she has Guard. And with Arcane Downfall, she has extra cooldown. So it's very complete, right? Healing, extra cooldown, Guard, damage reduction. It's a very complete build. It just sucks because it's on Sheena. Alright, but let's calc her attack. 5 plus 6, 11, 15, 22. That gets us her to 79 attack. Nice.
And her defense is 49. Wait, is that really it? 49. Her res is 46. So the damage reduction, if it does happen, is pretty nice. So, Leafhawk, when you quit Fire Emblem Heroes, are you going to send your Sheena home? After all the time you spent tormenting her. You can put her out to pasture. When it's all done and said. Why do you still use her? Why do you still like her so much? You know, some of you guys have been here getting hero views for years and years and years. So it's really special to see that some of you guys truly cannot be helped. That hero reviews, despite, you know, that's determination. Being told over and over again, this is a bad idea, and continually still committing to the bad idea. Congratulations. You're stupid. Thank you so much for showing me your Sheena, and showing me how far you've taken the speed build, as well as other monstrosities, because I just saw Assault Troop. Alright. Thank you. Because she's best girl? Man. Do cheers not work for submissions anymore? No, they do. Wait, Neo Dragonal, did you submit? I could have missed somebody. Let's see.
Let's try this again. 1,213,758,662.
I'm gonna make sure. Did it bug out? I switched to stream elements chat because it doesn't bug out, doesn't have issues. It has less issues. I don't think I saw your earlier one. Yeah, I don't. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Thank you for 100-bit donation. If you did donate, I would check because it's not on my list. But thank you, nonetheless. Yay, stream elements. Sugma, you're just lucky to not be banned today. Okay. Ah! Wait. All right, let's see it. Ace. Maybe I might have skipped by accident. Let's see. I hate you so much. This is what I want to do. You guys have no idea how happy I was that Lyn became a Resplendent hero. It took them forever, but Resplendent Lyn not only exists, but she's absolutely gorgeous. The Brave Lady Lyn, complete max out, 40% plus 20. For those who don't know, Lyn is my favorite Fire Emblem girl of all time. If I never saw Lyn, I would never play Fire Emblem, to be honest. Like, I always knew Marth existed because of Melee, and I liked Marth. I mained Marth in Melee, but I never truly got interested in the game until I saw Lyn. I was just like, who is she? And then I started playing the game. And this was when I was like really, really young, like to play Blazing Blade at a time and everything. Like, oh my god, on the GBA. Anyways, 47 HP, 60 attack, 50 speed, 28 defense, 38 res. I'm so glad she was the first winner. Well, first bracket of winners, but first place on the female side was Lyn. And so to see her, somebody max her out and use her in a fully updated build, Arcane Nastrin from Arcane Tana, amazing. Sorry, rearmed Tana. Such a good weapon. All stats plus 5, slaying, 30% damage reduction, extra damage based on attack. She doesn't make good utilization of most things, but this is obviously still her best bow. Rupture Sky, Remote Sparrow, SD Far Trace, Defense Res Smoke, and Blade Session. So you kill off Bernadetta, so you definitely have her other B slot, but yeah, it makes more sense to go with the consistency of SD Far Trace, at least for now. I would say, since you kill off Bernadetta, it probably is better just use Bernie's kit. But yeah, SD Far Trace is more consistent, and it does have better retreat functionality. And the teleportation of the escape route isn't as useful on Lyn, so I understand why you did what you did. Okay, but let's try and calculate her damage out. 60 attack, 50 speed. Wow, what beautiful numbers. 5 plus 7, 12, 15, up to 24, 84 attack, and then of course extra damage based on the bow's conversion of attack. Well, actually, it's 12 minus foe's max special cooldown count value times 2. So it could be up to 8 extra attack. So yeah, quite good. And then your speed is 5 plus 7, 12, 15. Again, 24. 74 speed, that's not bad. Not great in the current meta, but it's not bad. Defense rest smoke afterwards to further improve her attack and to help your allies out with Pathfinder, and it's nice. Damage reduction helps the 28 defense and 38 res a lot. I mean, it's 33 and 42. 43. It's really nice. Yeah, I would change nothing. It's amazing to see how a plus and a maxed out Lyn in this day and age. Man. I've always wanted to make a plus 10 Lyn. It's just with each passing year, it's harder and harder to do it. Do you guys know? I've only ever pulled one Brave Lyn, and she's neutral. And I have a +2 Lyn, Brave Lyn. One was free. No, I didn't spark Lyn. I pulled 2 Lyns and they were both neutral. Or one was bad IVs and one was plus HP. Okay, I've never gotten a good IV Lyn, and I rarely pull her. I swear, have you guys ever heard of the desire sensor? I swear if you want something in a gacha game, the game makes sure it doesn't happen. Like, there has to be an explanation. Like, how come I can't pull a Lyn? Anyways, whatever. The point... Wait, no, I did get the free Lyn. Either way, whatever. The point is I can't pull this girl for the life of me. But congratulations on making a perfect Lyn. I wish I could do this. Change nothing. Or... yeah, I don't really think it's worth changing anything. Yeah, like, I have a crazy desire for Fallen Edelgard, and she never comes home. You mean, Sugma, you mean you're also close to a +10 Brave Lyn? Why the heck would she come to you and not me? What the heck? Velma! How's my favorite... how's my favorite friend? How's my favorite friend doing? How are you doing? Welcome back from work. Wait, are you closing up right now? Wait, why is everyone get so close to maxing her out? I'm not. It's actually crazy you've never gotten it. I pulled her one time, I believe. I pulled her one time. Got the resplendent version of her, and then I got the free version of her from the first year, I believe. Mine is +9. She was one of my first units as she was the beginner's orb pack, and I cleared the story of her. Oh, I didn't spend money on the game at that time, so yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe we're revisiting this. Fly Super, are you here? There's no way he's here. I can't believe we're revisiting this. Did you guys know? I feel bad for Fly Super. Fly Super made Miranda, and we thought Miranda would be like a long-term red mage available for everybody. But little did we know, they would just keep releasing red mages. At that time, a red mage free-to-play hero was uncommon in terms of a good one with speed anyways. And then before we knew it, they just kept releasing more and more. Namely Urk. Urk's really good. And then after Urk, they released another really good one. But yeah, they just keep going and going. Anyways, 4 plus 10 plus 15, 47 HP, 60 attack, 47 speed, 20 defense, 43 res. And of course, you pulled Ophelia and gave Ophelia to Miranda, which is absolutely sensible when you have a plus to Miranda. Arcane Eclipse, amazing weapon. Slaying, cooldown count -1, all stats +5, auto doubles, very nice. It essentially allows her to break Waries, because she should win the speed check. Rally attack speed plus Ruptured Sky, attack speed of Fish 4, special spiral 4, speed smoke 4, attack speed forms 3. Okay, Mr. Big PP. It's just a really nice build. 5 plus 7, 12, up to another 7, 19. Only 79 attack, but it's okay. Finish with Spyro, add another 12 to that Rupture Sky shot. Her speed, again, up to... Did I calculate wrong? It's up to 21, isn't it? Up to 21 extra speed, and then Speed Smoke can trigger another 13 swing. So that is 34. Wow. You know the stream's gone long when I can't even do math anymore. Which means if everything triggers, she has acceptable speed, which helps with the speed damage reduction if Special Spiral 4 doesn't already remove it. So yeah, Instant Ruptured Sky, Arcane Eclipse with auto doubles is very nice. 28 defense, 43 res. Extended by the Arcane Eclipse slightly, do 33, 48. And then Speed Smoke giving you damage reduction is very nice. Yeah. I would change nothing because there's nothing to change. I would say TP4, Special Spiral 4 with Luna is also an option, but it just makes it harder to charge up the initial special. So it's up to you. But yeah, Speed Smoke 4 does give her a lot more defensibility and does make it much harder to deal with her. So yeah, there's a trade-off, immense trade-off on both, and it might not even be necessary considering Rupture Sky is good damage. And more importantly, dragons and beast foes are everywhere nowadays, so yeah. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. Great Miranda. Perfect, in fact. I wouldn't say he's a Thracia sip, because he's definitely never played Thracia. Oh shit. I just realized something. Should I? I want to make videos again. Let me send Ace a friend or so. Oh, perfect. Maybe. I'm gonna put those two heroes in so I can maybe make a video later. Perfect build, more or less. Yep. Chat, what is the most perfect build you've ever seen? That's actually a good question. God damn, I can't even think of it right now. Game's still very fun though, no matter how far behind I am. Crazy how much has changed in that time. Speaking of old games, chat, what are your thoughts of Elon Musk? I know if you're on Twitter, you probably hate the guy. So at this point, he's said so many silly things and done so many silly things that people forget that he's a friggin' genius. So the reason why I bring him up is because today I found out, did you know at the age of 12, he had not only developed his own video game in what was like 1984 or something insane, he had not only made his own video game, he sold it for $500 back in the 1980s. That's a lot of money. And as a 12-year-old, isn't that mind-boggling? That game is actually, its source code has been released. You can actually play that game nowadays. It's not very good. You gotta remember, this is a game that's like older than most people here, if not everybody here. But yeah, it's just mind-boggling. Jeez, like how old gaming is and how old some people are, man. You think he's gonna fall through on that April 15th thing? He probably had help from his parents. I wouldn't know about that part. People say all sorts of silly things about him, but he really is a... It's programming though. I don't remember his father's an engineer, right? I don't remember his mom being a programmer. He's self-taught on programming. That's the thing. Night Somnus, thanks for being here. Okay, I'm really struggling with this. Where the heck? All right, there's a Lin. There's Miranda. All right, cool. Hopefully I'll remember to do it. The only people who could afford can be here in South Africa in those times were the exceptionally wealthy. Well, yeah, his parents were exceptionally wealthy. Wait, Pure Cure, you're in South Africa? I'm very glad I didn't get to the second part of what I was going to say. You know, I actually got really surprised that South Africa's average, or not average, minimum wage is very low. What the heck? Oh my god. What's their favorite thing about being in South Africa? I love asking this question to people in countries that I'm not familiar with. I don't ask Americans because they might say something weird like guns, or they might say something funny like their barbecue. Australians say the same thing though. All right, Mr. Mario Maniac. Why is your name not Mario Maniac in Fate? Oh, what are you doing? Dude, what the hell are you doing? He says, my first copy, I'm super happy to finally get it. See, this is what I mean about desire sensor chat. Do you guys know I've pulled, what is this, 6 Catrias? My most commonly foddered assist plus skill is Harsh Command Plus, which Catria comes with. I have foddered Catria off so many heroes at this point, and I still have enough to make her a +3. I foddered off 3 Catrias, I have enough to make a +3 Catria. Wait, the math doesn't even make sense. Alright, anyways, the point I'm saying is I can't believe it was so hard for you to get 1 copy of her, and when you did get her, you go this insane for her? What do you even do? What is this build? Wait a sec. Are you still here? You want to come on stream and explain why you're going Estrogen on her? Explain this madness to me, because I definitely don't see it. Unity, understand. SD Near Trace, I understand, especially with Astral Blade's teleportation. Form, absolutely. Unity, Form, Astral Blade, perfectly sensible. Because, of course, Unity can move to a space within 2 spaces of an ally, any ally within 2 spaces. All of that is sensible. Guidance 4, I guess it's fair. Like, she teleports and then guidance for teleportation. Alright, Mr. Why did you go Eschutin? Explain this to me.
So, it was really just for summer duels. If she gets 2 hits off, she can... And I run her with a far save, which is Robin right now. And if she procs it, then she could live a hit. Because she is squishy. Very squishy. And then I could just stack attack and speed.
But how do you stack enough attack and speed? Sorry, enough speed in the first place? Her defense is already not very good. 28 with 45 HP. There's even a chance they can one-shot her. You know that, right?
Yes. But
and then...
I'm running her with Robin, so I can Unity stack.
Okay, F off. I hate everyone who explains builds. I just run them with Robin. Yeah, okay, now everything works.
The only reason, but...
This is the worst explanation for a build ever. I just run them with Robin. I hate everybody who does that.
But even at like +0, like she can kill a lot of things.
Yes, she was the hardest hitter on her release. And with her refine, she doesn't take it back, but she still hits amazingly hard.
Yeah. Because I was playing Summer Duels a lot earlier, and I was impressed.
So you think you don't need to run a special on her for damage purposes because she hits so hard?
Yup.
So you'd rather go Eschutin?
Yup. Well, for all the cases that I use her for.
Okay, you do realize Legendary Robin makes every build work, so
yes,
it's very fraudulent.
Yes.
Okay. All right, just wanted to know that.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Outside of that, like I like the teleportation with Guidance 4. I think that's super underrated. People don't understand the power of movement, especially in summer duels. What blows my mind though is how you've only ever pulled 1? You can't be serious.
No, like I got the exclamation point like earlier on my arena ticket. And this first one, I was like, wow.
That's depressing. You know that, right?
It really is. Because she's what? I forgot what gen she's from.
Okay, but yeah, she's really old. Killing Tana off for her at just base.
Yes,
that's insane.
I know, it's a lot.
It's very much a lot. Like, what did you even take off Tana? Unity and Guidance. That's it.
Yep.
God, that's so little.
Yeah, it is. But I thought I had Flow Near Trace to put on her as well, but I probably need the stats anyway, so I just gave her the speed defense trace because I had it and I needed that movement.
Okay, well.
Guidance 4 is fun.
It is fun. I hate your build.
Thank you.
I hate the fact you did this on a base Catria. Go pull more of her, and then this will make some sense.
Cursed. It's a little cursed, I will say.
Ugh. All right, thanks for dropping by and explaining this madness.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
That's probably the most M has talked in like any segment we've had. He always gets interrupted. I would like everyone to know. Hold on. We should do this now instead of tomorrow. Hold on. Chat. Do we fire Dex as a mod? He'd still be a stream guest. But do we fire Dex? If you ask me right now, when was the last time Dex was here to moderate a stream? I wouldn't remember. I literally don't remember. Every other time he's been here has been for Fade trailers and data mines, but would be there anyways because he's a stream guest. So, and I haven't seen him moderate things during those times either. So, is it time? I want everyone to know that I'm putting this decision in your hands. So, if it does happen, no one can blame me. You can just blame yourselves. We are putting this up to vote right now. Let me put it up to vote. I won't fire Nims. Damn it, Bird Jesus! How could you be like this? You can't fire me. There seems to be a lot of Twitch mods anyways. Not as much. But most of them don't do anything. Or sorry, the ones that don't do anything, we boot out. Do we fire Dex? Yes. No. Maybe? I will put it for 10 minutes. There will be additional votes. But at 10,000 rubies. I am such a good mod that you don't even know it. Thanks, Strone. Alright. Wait, did I check out Strone's hero? Here. Just have a mod Hunger Games to see who gets to stay. We actually did do that a long time ago. It was hilarious. No! Stop making me review stupid things. God. Who even uses Gatekeeper anymore? What is with you? You're the dumbest whale I've ever seen. Riken. Oh my god, why? What the hell? Chat, for those who don't know, if you use Gatekeeper, there's only one reason why you would use Gatekeeper, and he's removed that reason. Does anyone remember what Gatekeeper's unique skill does? Detailed report. If you don't use this, there's literally no reason to use him.
This is way too late. I just got off work, and if the line is too long, you can skip me.
No, well, thank you so much. I would never skip you.
455,802,935.
You're the best. Thank you so much. Oh, UT Luca, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Are you should get a review or something I can thank you with. But thank you so much. Okay. So really quickly, if you use Gatekeeper without detail report, there's no reason to use Gatekeeper because he's just a mediocre mage. He really is. Chat, look at the stats. 22 speed. Okay, there are a lot of slow mages out there who can do exactly the same thing but way better. In particular, if you don't use detail report, why don't you run a mage savior hero? Right? Like, I would even use Henriette over Gatekeeper. Very similar stats overall, but Henriette's obviously better. And she's savior. Now you might say, well, Gatekeeper can move better. Well, he doesn't auto double, so who really cares? Is Gatekeeper killing anything in one shot? They have to have like no res in blue to have a chance. So it doesn't really make sense. Charging Horn is so mediocre. Grants attack speed +5 to allies on 3 rows with 3 columns center on unit during combat. But what does it do for himself? It puts attack res minus X on foe during combat. X is number of allies in area times 2. Maximum 6, so just 6. And if greater to or equal to 3, foe cannot make a fall attack. It is so mediocre. It is such a... It's whatever at this point. 56 attack doesn't really get improved by much. Let's just calc it 6. So 62 attack, whatever. No extra... Well, maybe up to another 11 from Seal Res. So 73 potentially. Your 52 defense is effectively 58, 73, or 63. And then if you drop the smoke on them, maybe more. Why are you even using attack smoke? What is the point of panic smoke x attack smoke? I don't understand this build at all. Your 41 res is essentially 47. I hate everything about this build. The good news is panic smoke triggers the seal res, but the bad news is you can't even run both these skills. I mean, you can run detailed report is what I'm trying to say. Like, why would you not run? Okay, anyways, I hate everything about your gatekeeper. There's no point to this. Why did you do this? There's so many better heroes available than just... Detailed report is the only reason you run gatekeeper, and even then I would just much rather run like Legendary Myrrh or somebody. I mean, I don't even care if they teleport in the first place, so... Oh boy. Anyways, what's the explanation? If there even is one. Yeah, when he gets his refine, we'll revisit this, and he'll probably be worthwhile once he gets his refine. But as it is, there's absolutely nothing to report.
I didn't have him built yet when you were asking for builds the other day. 8,407,674,270.
Is this who I think it is? Is it Vigard? You totally seem like a Vigard kind of guy.
The emblems guide me.
A bit off topic, I realized that Tana's arcane bow is the first arcane weapon without the 25% or more HP requirement. That's an interesting pickup. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. It's not that big of a deal. It's almost guaranteed in general, but yeah. Oh, shit. I actually want to make a Vigard video, chat. Surrey Stance, Vengeful Fighter, 80 near save, Surrey Stance 2. AKA, kill off Armored Reinhardt, kill off Armored Guy in a boat, to do in a boat, right, to do in a canoe, sorry, there you go. And then you're done with Vigard. I think in terms of a cheap build, this is absolutely what you do. If you don't want to full red him, you got to go for plus defense because it's super boon and takes him 200 BST. Yeah, very, very clean Vigard build. Okay, do we have another Vigard to check out? That's like the most efficient Vigard build that you can do, which is why I'm not spending much time on it, because I think everybody's talked about the cheapest Vigard build is just that. There's nothing wrong with being cheap, by the way. Unless you're a parent. Then your kids will hate you. It's still on project though? Yeah, I'm gonna make a plus 10 Vigard myself. Okay! I kind of feel bad for you, Silver Dude. We see your Vigard. Now we're gonna see a big PP Whales Vigard. 40 plus 2, plus 5. Of course he's Arcane Chinged. 53 HP, 65 attack, 32 speed, 54 defense, 30 res. You two are making a plus 10 Vigard, huh? Wait, why are you making a plus 10 Vigard? You just like old Sacred Stones men? You just like old Sacred Stones men. Okay, you know what? I got it. But with all that said, Vigard is such a silver fox. He's so attractive. I don't understand why. His inability to shape himself properly. I dig it. All right, anyways, Arcane Chain, Swap, Ignis, Attack Defense Unity, Special Spiral 4, AD Near Save, Attack Defense Form 3. Yeah, I love this build. Okay, you guys might be like, okay, why are you going SS4 Ignis? Okay, Arcane Chain, Special Cooldown Charge +1 to unit per attack, so long as that enemy unit has moved before engaging. And then that means you attack, -2, he attacks, -2, and hopefully he attacks... Well, I mean, he should auto-double because of Arcane Chain. But hopefully he attacks, and then he triggers the Ignis, you're dead, and now he has a 1 cooldown Ignis. So you hit him, and he just immediately Ignises you. Even if you have guard, it doesn't matter. It's actually such a big damage-dealing move to go. You cannot damage reduction to him anymore, and 5 extra damage on the Ignis. When you have so much defense, Vigor has one of the highest defenses in the entire game for a free-to-play hero, especially. So yeah, 54 defense, turning into 60.
Needs turn 1 pulse support or swap Ignis for bonfire. Probably overkill anyway.
It is overkill.
Yes, I like Sacred Stones. It was my second Fire Emblem game. Old men. Maybe.
Is that because you're old yourself now? It's okay. Anyways, 60, 75 attack, 79, up to 86 attack. That's already big. When you put an Ignis into it, yeah. You can go bonfire. It doesn't really matter. You could even go ether if you wanted to, though it wouldn't hit as hard, but it gives him healing. You got a lot of options. When you go SS4 with fast cooldown with slaying, you got so many options. So it's up to you. But yeah, Ignis works. Bonfire is even more secure. So it's up to you. Honestly, I would just play around with it and you could find out what you need. My thing here is Vigard doesn't need a lot of extra damage, right? 80% of how much defense? 5 plus 5, 10, 14, 21, up to 21 extra defense. 80% of 75? Like, what is surviving that anyways? Right? Especially when your normal attack is so high as well. Vigard, by the way, has like the highest attack for a free-to-play hero. Like, it's insane. So what I'm saying is you might not even need Bonfire. Like, bigger damage is nice, but then at a certain point, it barely affects your matchups. So you can secure things with Bonfire, you can give yourself healing of Ether, and it wouldn't really change much. So it's up to you. Cannot be debuffed for attack and defense. Very nice. And yeah, I would change nothing. Once you get Arcane Chain, your B slot is really hard to determine what is good for it. Basically, once you run Arcane Chain, your B slot goes down to Guard 4, Special Spiral 4. I'm forgetting something, damn it. But basically, there are very few options for Armor Hero once you use Arcane Chain. So, if it's not Guard 4, it should be SS4, and you went for it. So, yeah, really good. How on the YouTube is incorrect. The trailer tomorrow is for a Legendary Hero, not a Mythic Hero. The calendar says it. My bad. I was thinking, I was like, is it a Legendary Hero? And then I remembered we just got Legendary Robin. So, you're correct. I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to check the calendar before starting stream. Sometimes I'm super temperamental with streams. Sometimes I'm like, I want to stream, and then 2 minutes later, I don't want to stream. So sometimes I try to make it as easy as possible to start the stream. Once I start the stream, it's hard for me to guilt myself. It's hard for me to turn it off because I don't want to disappoint people. Yeah. The double mythics got us mixed up. Yeah, that's also the truth. Yeah, the double mythics. All right. Do we have our answer? Do we fire Dex? Okay. I mean, I don't see the answer. And your answer is... Oh boy. The answer is yes. We fire Dex. I want you all to know that I let you, the people, decide. With 8 votes in total, 7 voters. With Strone even donating 10,000 points to make this happen. When it comes to no, there's only 4 voters. There was 2 on maybe. Despite the fact that we have way more than just 13 people here. Most people didn't even care enough to vote. And those who did mostly said yes. Okay, chat. You're getting what you wanted. Dex is officially fired. Congratulations. You have ruined his day. Actually, I don't even know if he cares. I mean, if he cared, he would actually be a moderator, so... honestly, this would change absolutely nothing, because I don't think he's done anything in a while. 60 bigness plus 5 true damage. Yes, you totally need that much damage. As the people, we would want you to know that you had considerable accountability. Listen, I was pretty set that if someone can explain to me the point of having a moderator who doesn't moderate, then I will keep him. But as it stands, there's no point in keeping a moderator who does not moderate. So I was already set for it to do it. But I wanted you, the people, to decide. Because if you guys liked him enough, I would have kept him.
It's about making a statement.
Okay. Maybe you need that much. Maybe you need that much attack if you want to take on my Brave Ada Guard. You know, I would say it'd be really funny if you moved on to Vigard. Auto battle solos my E3's defense team, but we both know that won't happen. This is totally not a challenge. You should not even attempt it because my Brave Vigard will wipe the floor with any Vigard. Just saying. All right, let's do Neo, Dragonal, and Velma. For the friendship, I think if you want to be friends with a viewer, you should not make them a mod. That puts responsibilities on their shoulders, and some people can't take responsibility. That sounds oddly like a challenge. It's so bad. It's like trying to say... It's like trying to say, like, you're not gay, but the more you talk about it, the more gay you sound. And it just makes you sound like you're closeted as a result. Human psychology sucks. Neo Dragonal, Relentless Raise Leone, 40 plus 10 plus 15. Oh my god, yeah. In my opinion, the best users of Arcane Nastrand on the Grail pool, Leone, because she's a Cav archer. People have said you can run it on Alencia, Summer Alencia. I agree with that, like, but there's nothing special about Summer Alencia. Leone being a Cav archer, that makes her interesting. The other hero that is really good, of course, is Eti from Engage. She's also a really good option for Arcane Nastrand. So those are my favorite heroes for the bow. But Leone is definitely one of the better ones. 40% plus 15, 50 HP, 63 attack, 55 speed, 37 defense, 29 res, Arcane Nastrand, Reposition, Deadeye, Remote Sparrow, Escape Route 4, Speed Smoke 4, and Fury 3. Absolutely great build. The Fury 3 will get you to Escape Route, and you got double damage reduction. Arcane Nastrand, Remote Sparrow damage reduction, very nice. Escape Route will give you cancel 1, attack speed -3, and the ability to teleport. Teleportation on a Cav is usually not very important, but does have interesting scenarios where you can take good advantage of it. So, for example, there's like a water block, and you have an ally next to the water block. Well, now you can teleport. So there are times when it does make some sense. But yeah, unit can move to a space adjacent to any ally within 3 spaces. So, fair enough. It's not as big of a game changer as for like a flyer, for example. Anyways, Speed Smoke 4 is nice. Damage reduction, swing of speed. So, yeah, it makes it really hard for your opponents to get the kill on you. The auto doubles already essentially allows her to break wherries because she is so fast. And yeah, like it's a really nice build to have on her. Okay, so let's try Calculator attack. Remember, she has attack based on foe's max special cooldown, so it can be up to another 8. So 5 plus 8, 13. 20 extra attack, 83 attack. Nice. Your speed, 5 plus 7, 12. Plus 3, 15. 15 up to a swing of 13, 28. So that takes you to 83. Nice. Your defense is 40, 45 defense. That's very respectable. And your res is also plus 8, essentially 37 res with damage reduction. With damage reduction twice on initial battle and then damage reduction afterwards with Speed Smoke 4. Doesn't she also have damage reduction on... Yeah, it doesn't matter. She has damage reduction no matter what from Arcane Nastrand. So yeah, very nice Leone. I don't know if there's a perfect Leone, but this is a really nice one. Very nice build. Definitely one of my favorite users of this bow. I still want to make a plus 10 Leone. It's just going to be forever before I actually do. I put White Cap bow on Leone. Yeah, that's the free-to-play option is to do White Cap on Leone. That's actually a really good Leone as well. I'm considering finishing up a plus 10 Leone. At long last, it's Velma. Wow. Are you sure you're not furry? Oh, Prison Mike, thanks. Did I really miss people tonight? I feel like I went through the list twice and I don't think I missed. Oh my god, I did miss it. The underwear trick normally backfires on me. Oh my god, no, it did go through. I'm so sorry. What the? Okay, consider yourself special. You are the only one I missed tonight. You're literally the only one I missed tonight. I love you, Prison Mike. You're my favorite caricature of a character. Okay, I'll do... Sorry, my guy. Alright, Velma, 4 plus 10 plus 20. White Prince Raced. Okay, chat. This might be the best free-to-play refresher in the game. Why? Firestorm Dance 3 with Hair on Wing means he transforms, refreshes, buffs up, gets Kanto, can back off. Isn't that nice? Put guidance on him. But it's debatable whether Firestorm Dance is now the best B slot for racing, or it's you kill off Elm for guaranteed transformation in Kanto. It's debatable which one's the best one, but it's up to you. That one's consistent, allowing him to always be transformed, and of course, 1 extra movement, 7 HP healing at start turns. That's why Racing is the best free-to-play refresher, because we don't have, if you go this far anyways, because we don't have 3 movement refreshers available with Kanto, easy Kanto combinations. Well, not easy, but like ideal Kanto combinations, and they also support the team by healing, so it's a really nice combination. The stats don't really matter, but he does have good speed, so it is not free to double him. He does have good HP, good defense, good res. Well, you went 20 flowers. So with Green Dual Flying 4, I'm not sure if there's an ideal A slot for him, honestly. But yeah, this helps keep him alive. Anyways, all things considered, yeah, really nice racing. Ward Beast, because you only run Beasts. I think if you run a Beast Emblem team, then definitely Hair on Wing with Firestorm Dance makes more sense, because you're always transformed anyways. And Velma is my furry... sorry, my favorite friend. That was completely a slip up. That was not on purpose. God, I hate when that happens. When you're thinking one thing as you're talking and then you say it. I hate when that happens. God, it's the worst. I'm so scared. Like, maybe I'm in a meeting. I'm like, this is so boring as I'm talking. And then just say, this is so boring out loud during a meeting. I'm terrified of that happening. The worst one was, I remember this was in like grade 10, and I was Miss Carol, my accounting teacher, she was like giving a lecture, and I was thinking to myself like, wow, Miss Carol's really like a mom. And I said mom, and I cut myself off. I almost said mom just out loud in the middle of class for no reason. This is a problem with me. I'm so sorry. You're my favorite friend. That's what I was trying to say. I didn't. It was a mistake. Anyways, yeah, G dual flying is whatever. It's fine. Attack speed Unity can also give him enough attack and speed. He can fight, especially at plus 10 weight fires. Firestorm Dance is perfect, especially in Beast Team, and wow, you even have defense res hold. Okay, yeah, you're set. I wouldn't really change anything. Guidance 4 is just perfect. Helps move heroes around, and of course, provide some support of attack speed plus 3 to infantry and armored. So yeah, really nice job. I would change nothing, and I've said nothing wrong. It was a slip up. I'm sorry. Wait, is that our last? Oh no, it's Prison Mike. Prison. I feel so bad for Prison Mike because he actually did donate early enough. Prison Mike. I really hope. For those who don't know, they released. Whichever studio has control of Kitchen Nightmares released the entire series on YouTube. I really hope they do that for Office. Office already has like a really nice channel where they put up so many clips of the show. It'd be really awesome if the Office was just freely available. But every single time I see you, you remind me to watch The Office again. Cinnabon! Why is your name Prison Mike 95 on Twitch and in game you're called Cinnabon? Do you realize how big of a difference that is? Prison Mike, 40 plus 10 plus 5. During Legacy, Selef Floreted. I wish I could do this. Self is so good. There was one person, I fought a whale. I had a base Self with 5 flowers, no merges, base kit. I fought a whale, and they were so scared of Self that they threw away 2 heroes to kill my base Self. They threw away 2 +10 heroes. They lost the +10 Veronica, and they lost the +10 Julia just to kill myself. It made no sense. Anyways, yeah, people are terrified of this unit. If you have a +10, he is such a monster. I do want to say I would not Gale Force on him. Gale Force is really, really good, but Self is your... Chat, who's the best tank busters in the entire game? For reds, I think it's absolutely Self. For greens, I think it's absolutely the new Carla. For blue, I don't know for blue anymore. But in terms of tank busters, not a lot of good ones. Another one is really good is Norn? Not Norn. Starts with N. The red legendary Cav. Yeah, you're right. Silent Carla is also really good. Nana is also a really good tank buster. I'm just saying, there are not a lot of good tank busters in the game. There are a ton of good Gale Forcers in the game. So, for those who don't remember, Holy Tide. Is it really called Holy Tide Tire Thing? What a tongue twister. Holy Tide Tire Thing is really good because all stats +5, and additionally, if you unit or foe initiates combat after moving to a different space, grants all stats +5 to unit during combat and deals damage equals X plus times 10% of foe's defense. X equals number of spaces from start position to end position of whoever initiated combat, max 4. So by moving extra, you generate more damage based on their defense, which is insane. That's what allows them to be such a great tank buster. But you do know why you run Luna, right? Luna does more damage the more defense they have. And because the more spaces you move based on higher defense, the more damage you do. So you have 2 things that scale off of high foe defense, which is what allows Self to be such a good tank buster. He could still be really powerful and really good without Luna, but Luna is what makes him very special. Personally, I like Luna on him so much. But yeah, you run Gale Force on him, is just not what makes him special at all. And obviously, Hair to Light is so good. Null attacks people 6, extra movement. So you would never remove that. Escape Route, I guess it makes sense because he still has this miracle no matter what. But you can't stack Kanto. So what's the point of this? So you can teleport? But what's the point of teleporting when you already moved 4 spaces? What is the point of Kanto? Luna's Search Sparrow is the go-to normally. Okay, that makes more sense. Why did you give him Escape Route 4? I actually don't understand whatsoever. You would never not use Clash. She's the best utilizer of Clash is Self for attack speed Clash. It's just Self. His dad, even though he moves 4 spaces, wouldn't use the speed well, so... Wait, why did you Escape Route him? I'm so confused. Nana also kills Broken Ass Lucia. Yeah, everyone uses Nana as a natural counter for Lucia. Oh, you're going... Wait, let me see. Search Sparrow for the healing. That makes sense. Makes him extra annoying. DC Distant Pressure. Okay. Attack Demons Catch. Attack Res Catch. Personally, I would still use Attack Speed Clash over Surge because Clash makes it so you neutralize your unit's penalties to attack speed during combat. If they can't outspeed him, he probably wins. And he probably doesn't die. I'm so confused. Okay, I mean, you can put whatever you want. Wait a sec. You have Mystic Boost 4, so you should Mystic Boost 4 like a normal person. I'm so confused why you even need this stuff. He already has Cancel 2 in his weapon. That's the reason. What is the reason for this? He doesn't say anything. Okay, I have no idea what you're running Escape Route for, but any Self at +10 that keeps his weapon, keeps Hair to Light, keeps Clash, is a top tier Self. Hit and run if I had to guess. But he already hits and runs, so... I don't know. Is there a point of double Kanto? Alright, did I miss anyone's hero review? It's getting late, it's 12:53. My promise to myself nowadays is to go to bed before 1 a.m. And we're very much pushing it, because I still gotta do this. Man. I should change this team, but I don't really know what to do. Time to retire Katria? Yeah, I think it's time to retire Katria, to be honest. If they have Elamim, I lose. If they don't have Elamim, I win. That's basically how these fights have been going. Yeah, this guy actually tried. Oh my god. Oh, it's just +2. This guy actually tried this stuff. Yeah. If they don't have Elamim, I win. This is basically how these battles go. All right, let me see. Let's update our team real quick. I gave him an effort just to try something that wasn't Law or Mystic Boost. What a waste. What a waste. He didn't have to do that. Ellie Meme? Isn't that how to say her name? Isn't it literally Ellie Meme? Elamine? Oh my god. Oh god. Well, how do you say her name? I'm going to bed. Good night, Lightning. Heck y'all. I love you, man. Faux homo. Good night. Elamine. Elamine. Oh, fuck. You ever say something incorrectly and it's not on purpose? Welcome to my world. Veronica? Did I run Veronica? She's a really hard hitter. What? That's so weird. Oh, I can merge him one more time. I really should be merging him one more time. I think I'm probably gonna run Elise because she's just even more annoying. FOMO is everywhere? Yes. FOMO is everywhere in our daily lives. FOMO, aka fear of missing out. Should never be afraid of missing out, chat. It will drive you and compel you to do terrible things. Take life at your own pace. Don't worry about missing out. There will always be other experiences. Oh, also for Mortis is stupidly good, yeah. Cavline? I don't have Emblem, man. If I had Emblem, I'd do Cavline. Easy. But I don't have Emblem. I really want Emblem. How come I can't get the hot beast girls? Okay, I have Summer Freya, and it's a miracle I even have her. But I don't have base Freya. I don't have Falling Guard. I don't have Embla. All the hot beast girls, I'm just missing all of them. You know, this always cracks me up. You know, when you merge a hero, they get a blue background. You guys remember that, right? For Mortis is so big, you don't even see the blue background. Just one defense, one res. Why the heck not? Is there any reason to keep him fodder? Beast fall up. Who the heck would I even use that? I'm gonna fodder. I'm gonna just merge him. There's nobody I have that I care about what beast fodder fall up. I don't even use beast heroes anymore, which is really sad. Keaton would be interesting. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that. I think I'll get more utilization out for Mortis, being for Mortis. Just one defense, one res. That's good. Mr. supposedly named Senses. I need to hear something from you. I'm being 1 gazillion% serious here. Why do you want to be called Senses in the first place? When you continually fail to display any amount of sense. By continually getting the word sense wrong in your name. Please explain any of this to me. Thank you. Senses? You mean Threnses? What the what is going on here? Is this still used point? There's still a point in using Arvel. I feel like I'm such. I wanted Arvel so badly, and then I stopped using stopped caring to use him. Where's the null? Null. 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 What? Am I blind? Don't answer that. The answer is no, obviously. I feel like me telling Chiku about my engaged struggles has led him to believe it's harder than it actually is. Is engaged actually a very difficult game? I've never heard anyone say that. Man, you're just a ripoff of that other person. Of Bella. You wacko. I think this is fine. Honestly, I think it's probably fine.
Engage is difficult on maddening when you go in blind. A couple of Fire Emblem streamers who started on maddening had to restart their runs near endgame because of poor optimization and resource allocation. Most others simply played on hard from the get-go.
Okay, maddening should be hard, so... That's why it's called maddening. Tatiana, thank you for rating me with yourself. How are you doing? Oh, shit. Please tell me the reason I lost. Oh my god. Is that why I lost? I was fortress disadvantaged. Fuck me. Fuck this game. I quit. I'm no longer a Fire Emblem Heroes player. This is the worst game ever. Why does anyone play this game? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. This is the worst.
Play Precone? I can't. I've read too many Precone dojins to start now, Nanaha. I'm sorry. Who's the most hero? Air? Or release version 3? Wait. Let's release version 3. Alright, take care, Tatiana. Oh, Kranya's release version 3. Flora release version 3. Then we guess we have our team. Release version 3. Flora, Kranya, and I'll just make sure to run air into other teams. KK, easy peasy. Asuna dojos are everywhere. Did I ever tell you that I appreciate you for being a man of culture? I appreciate you, Nanaha. Fellow man of culture. Should probably run air. That's more of a standardized build for me. Wait, what? My second and third team were exactly the same. What the fuck? Okay. That's definitely not correct. Seriously? What heroes are from version 3.0? That's very good. Oh, Azura. But you can't run more than one refresher, can you? Yeah, you can't. Okay, I think we got our team. Ledger Elwood's version 3. He's doing bonus duty for me. God. Am I crazy for saying this? Ledger Elwood is crack. Crack cocaine. He really is. Why is he so friggin' good? And when you use him, it's so satisfying that you don't ever want to stop using him. Don't do crack, kids. I'm sorry. I don't even like Elwood, but ever since I used him, he does so much that you just can't stop using him. I'm addicted to Elwood. There, I said it. I need help. Help me stop using Elwood. I just love using him way too much. Oh, gotta get some stones. Yo, my computer's no longer shit. Why was your computer shit again? I don't remember. My intellect is beyond the bounds of mere mortals. What are you on? Are you okay? First step is acceptance.
I accept that I used a drug called Ledgering Elliewood. Okay, I should probably remove that song. I like that song. It just doesn't fit any stream moments. Alright, let's get Nurturing Breath. OP. I don't even know what special to run on her anymore. She could technically fight now. So weird. Oh shit, I didn't even learn it. Do I learn Dragon Wall on her or not? I don't think I should. I don't use Mila to fight whatsoever. I think I'm fine without Dragon Wall. Mila needs Resplendent. Considering the fact that we just got our first Grand Hero Resplendent, man, it might actually happen. The Miller Resplendent. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Scoob! Oh, sorry. KKK. You know, I need to work on that. As a streamer, you guys like clipping things out of context. And somebody actually clipped me saying KKK a bunch of times. I'm not trying to say, you know, the clan. I'm not trying to say it. It's just the habit to say it 3 times. What? Sometimes you just say something out. In your mind, you said KKK a bunch of times. I actually mean to say KNK. For those who don't know. Kara no Kyokai. That's what I really mean to say. My bad. Kara no Kyokai. I'm still cleaning and you're still streaming? Yeah, I should end soon. Do not worry, fellow citizen. I will end... Oh. Where's my upheaval plus? Jesus. Okay. Alright, everything looks correct to me. Double check in case you're stupid. I are no stupidio. Alright, let's do this. Bachelor time. Oh. Wait, is the max score actually 400? Wait, what? Chat, wait. Am I misguided here? I thought it was higher than 400. It is actually 400. I thought it was 440 for some reason. Jeez. That's so weird. That's the base. You're based. Who is that in your profile picture now, huh? That's 440 of kill? Okay. Okay, as long as this is the proper one. Wow. Nobody asked you to explain why I believed it was 440 now, huh? How could you even know in the first place? Are you a mind reader? Get out of my mind. Alright, let's do this. I love using Marth during during Chaos Season Legendary Hollywood. Here we go. Oh god, that's sad. Oh god, this is sad. Oh jeez. Oh Jesus. Why would you do it like this? I feel bad for smashing this guy. I could use any of my teams, really. I wanted to use Marth, but I'll use Kranya. Kranya just does this one really easily. Why? Why do this to yourself? If you're gonna play the game, play it properly. Said somebody somewhere. Why do people chat? It's really hard for me to not try in my life.
Witness my strength.
It's really, really hard. If you're going to do something, don't you have to try? Like it's ultra hard not to try. If someone told me to not try, I don't even know how that's possible.
I love you.
Yeah. On the right foot. Time to kill?
Wait. I'm not crazy. I am sane.
It shall be.
It shall be.
Okay.
This is kind of depressing that he's using Catria like this.
Yeah.
I can already attack. I don't even actually have to wait.
Time to kill? Yeah.
Do I just attack now? I gotta remove the stupid accessory from her head. Yeah, let's flex. Let's just flex. Let's just attack right now.
Okay. My warmest greetings. Yeah.
Kill Yoon equals GG. Yeah, the Catra can't get to me, which means I'm fine doing this. Oh no, 13 damage. No. Even if she had Hardy Bearing, wouldn't matter. That's just nothing.
Just a nuisance.
People just don't care enough, yeah. If you're gonna do something, do it right. It's so hard for me to look at something and say to myself, I didn't try. I'm not saying I don't do that at all. It's just, it's really hard. Because if the difference between trying and not trying is just a couple of minutes or something, like, I'll just try.
Witness my strength.
Let's find happiness.
I'll try like the Try Guys. Yeah. Sorry.
A new dawn. Careful.
Okay. Speak.
Okay. We already done. Ah! What? What? That is the most troll move I have ever seen. She's not winning this fight, even remotely. But she... What? She just wants me to not get the water. What? I've never seen that before. What? Why would the AI go left? What's the justification of going left? There's no reason to go left. What the heck? You know, if I were a real player, that's the kind of shit I would do if I were to lose. I'd be ultra salty about it. That's why I would do it in the first. Yeah, man, that's so whack. All right, well.
My warmest greetings.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait a turn, I guess. Jeez. Trace AI does funny things. Yeah, no kidding.
Witness my strength.
I will go.
All right.
I love you.
Okay.
Careful, careful.
On the right foot.
Oh my god, he still has the dual hindrance. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Hey, we done.
I've got my eye out.
Yes, that's true AI. You know, where would the world be if AI understood salt? You know, where would the world be if the AI could be salty? Jeez. Okay. Done. Are you effing kidding me? God damn noobs. God damn noobs. This guy. This guy actually thinks he's gonna pass me? Me? When I am... Oh shit, I forgot about... well. Okay, sorry. This stupid noob passed me. I'm still first. Okay. Man, I'm just gonna cheat and I'm gonna do it in the background. So, why would he make me play? Why? Why are people like this? Okay. What am I doing in Fae? Oh, I'm not done in Fae either. Shit. He thinks it's doable. All right. Sorry, chat. Let me take care of that in the background. You guys don't need to see this because it just looks super dumb. But yeah, give me a sec. Oh boy. Damn it. What was I thinking of? I lost my thought now. Oh, when I checked it earlier, I guess it didn't show up. Wow, my timing is so poor tonight. If you ask ChatGPT the best units in Fae, the answers are Vector, Legendary Azur, Legendary Edelgard, and Fallen Edelgard. Nanoha, you know, you are the best. That actually came to mind one day, but I didn't know what to do with it. So I watched a video recently, chat, and it was called Professional Streamer reads ChatGPT advice on becoming a good streamer. And it was actually a pretty good video, and I thought it was very enjoyable to see what ChatGPT said about, you know, becoming a streamer. Yeah, that's actually not a bad one. Like, top five questions for ChatGPT concerning Fire Emblem Heroes or something. Okay, we could probably like word it better than that. It's kind of lame wording, but that's actually not a bad one. According, like, or maybe make it short. According to ChatGPT, best heroes in Fire Emblem Heroes according to ChatGPT. Make it a 1 minute short. Like, that's some good content idea. It makes some fun conversations. Yeah. Have you guys read like the chaotic ChatGPT things where it pledges its love to you and talks about world domination? Before you know it, it actually happens. Actually, man, I really need to like find time to make videos every day. I swear to you guys, I actually am a content creator. I just have not found the time to be a content creator. It's really disappointing. It's not just time. I have to find energy. Because that's what I'm low on.
Yeah, the ChatGPT output about Faye best unit makes sense. Most online discussion would be from those years, where there was more engagement and therefore more posts.
Nobody
Reminds
asked!
me of this one panel comic about the robot uprising. Check it out if you want Nimche link.
I know Sugma so well at this point. He always explains things that nobody asked and then uses it to continue into something he's interested in or he thinks will be interesting. Are you an alien? Did someone teach you this is how to converse with human beings? And you're like, yes, master, I will keep that in mind. Are you from a hive mind? Is this why you don't have like decent human understandings, like what is cringy and what isn't cringy? Man. I use ChatGPT for my work. It's really optimized for code. So for me as a software engineer, it's amazing. Yeah, I really want to like use ChatGPT to like do basic things like how to write a good description or tagline or things like that. Like it could really save you a lot of time. I just have to like figure it out, like what I can do with it to make said things happen. Did you have an editor before? Maybe try that again, though I understand it's not always feasible. We make, like my last hero review video, chat, you want to guess how much money that last hero review video made? It got 1,000 views, which I don't blame anyone. It's been a year and a half since I last made a hero review video. You know, I don't mind getting an editor if it makes sense, but it has to make sense. That's not necessarily the thing. 0.69 cents. You can't have 0.69 cents. It would just be 69 cents. You can't have a point of a cent. It made like $3.29 or something. I probably spent like 20 minutes on that video. 20 minutes for $3.29. If I can make the thumbnails faster and the description, maybe that'd be worth my time. But it's not really worth the time. Though with that said, if we're rebooting the series, it would start at a point where it's not worth it. But I'm just trying to say, if it's not worth my time, why would an editor pick it up? Like, how much am I going to pay them? Even if I pay them the entire $3, why would they do it? Getting an editor made sense at that point of time. But even then, like, I was already really not paying well. Like, my editor, after a month's work, probably gets paid like $120, $150. Granted, hero reviews are not very hard to edit, you know, but still, like, it's not a lot of money. And then now, from the perspective and amount of money we make nowadays, it's even worse. Wait until AI can be your video editor and then you're cooking. Actually, if I can ever get the time to do it, there's some very easy automatic shorts editing and TikTok. I I know not everyone's a fan of TikTok, but as a content creator, if you're going to find an audience, that's one of the biggest places to go. So yeah, I'm going to try all of that. But once again, I have to find a time and energy to actually do it, so. Reasonable livable wage for an editor? Well, it's like a part-time thing. They can survive osmosis. Oh, okay. You know, I personally photosynthesize, but you know, osmosis is nice too. TikTok might be banned? You know, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. They're gonna ban TikTok because it's owned by China. You realize how nonsensical that is? The worry is that the Chinese government could pressure TikTok's parent company to reveal personal information for people, right? Okay, that's fucking hilarious. What do you think the US government does? Do you think the US government gives a shit about your privacy? It's just such a joke. It's just like, hey, you know, if the Chinese hold it, they could force this company to reveal personal information from its users, which include American citizens. What we want to do is make it so that we own it, so we can force this company to reveal personal information. Basically, it's only a problem for the Americans because they're not the ones who get to see the data, potentially. It's just such nonsense. The fact that they're getting so upset about it and whatnot makes zero sense, because what they really want is to be able to do the same thing. It's so stupid. They're not okay. But that's American policy in general. Like, hey, it's okay if we have the nukes. It's just not okay if you have the nukes. You know, that's... Ugh, America. The moment somebody else has a nuke, they lose their shit. But when they have the nuke, they're like, oh, we'll be responsible with it. Yeah, okay. There's only one country in the world who's ever fired a nuke at another country. Anyways, I'm just saying, it's just so hypocrisy. It's just madness. Yeah, the government's okay when they abuse power. They're just not okay when other governments abuse power. Congress hearing is basically a bunch of boomers not knowing anything about TikTok. Yeah, the people making the decisions don't even know anything in the first place. So that's even worse. I still remember they got like... This was... You guys can look it up. There's an entire YouTube segment about this. They got Mark Zuckerberg to explain what Facebook was doing on an iPhone. Oh, there was another one where they had the president, the CEO of Google, try and explain things about Apple phones, and they're like accusing this because they don't understand the difference between an Apple phone and an Android phone. It was so ugly. Like, these are the morons like judging and making decisions when they don't even know what they're talking about. It's so bad. But yeah, they had like the CEO of Google explain why Apple. Well, they were trying to make him explain why Apple does these shady things, but why would he know? He's not their CEO. He had to explain to them that, and it took several tries before they... I don't even think the clip ends before they understood it. He tries very hard to make them understand that not all phones are iPhones, because they don't even understand that much. It's insane. It's all insanity. This is really bad because no one at the hearings over... No one at the hearings over 40? Everyone at the hearings over 40. That's what you're trying to say. Congress is 20 years behind times. I don't want to make this political, but how do you not be political when you're talking about Congress? You know the current Ukraine war? You want me to be honest about this? The reason why I think they're freaking out so much about it, you know how many wars are happening in the world right now, this very moment, and how little of a shit America gives about it? The only reason they care about the Ukraine war so much is because it reminds them of the Cold War. That's what I think. All the Congress people understand to be afraid of Russia because of the Cold War. They don't care about other wars going on in the world. They really don't. They care about this one because it reminds them of the good old days when they were kids terrified of the Russians. That's the reason why they care. That's really what I believe it is. Like, there are huge wars going on in the world that gets zero coverage in America. Like, Africa. How many wars go on in Africa alone? It's just one continent. But yeah, that's I really hope that we have, like, actual people, you know, who are born in the last 40 years even, be leading this government, or any governments. That it's also white people. That's also true. You know, Putin's being called like a war criminal because under his control, you know, Russian forces have killed and buried civilians, right? Okay, sure. That's fair. How about you go back and punish other American presidents for doing the same thing? But you won't. I always bring this up because nobody, like, very few people even care about this number. 200,000 civilians died in Iraq and Afghanistan. 200,000. 200,000. We're not anywhere near that amount for Ukrainians, and that's a good thing, obviously. And we're already throwing around the terminology of war criminal. Okay? So how come we don't throw that around for, you know, George W. Bush, for example, for starting that war over fake alleged nuclear weapons? Like, it's insanity. The world is so one-sided. There's just so much hypocrisy, man. And the honestly, the other reason why I think the war is taking so many headlines is that, do you guys realize how bad the economy is? The government just keeps printing money to fund the war. They print money to fund all these bank bailouts. Like, it's just nonsense. This is not how you run a government or a country, but they keep printing money. The after effects of COVID are still there, but they're trying to pretend everything's all right. Like, there's so many things going on, but they don't have to talk about it, and it doesn't have any focus as long as there's a war going on. And I'm not going to say, like, you shouldn't focus on a war, but as I mentioned earlier, how many wars are happening in this world right now, and how little do we care about it? How little coverage does it get? Like, if people want to argue that it's really about that war in Ukraine that's the most pressing matter, despite the fact, you know, how many wars go on with far more casualties, and they've gone far longer going on. Like, it's clear. It's just distraction. It's first and foremost a distraction, if not Cold War fears. Anyways, I don't want to be political. It's impossible to not be political when you talk about these things. I don't want to be political, but it's super upsetting when you like recognize how ridiculous things really are and how fake the government is. And the sad part is, I don't think it ever will get better. If you think about it, like, how does this improve from where we are now? If anything, like, haven't politicians gotten worse over time? They haven't gotten better. It feels weird because we do have, like, representatives in government nowadays that are, like, actually young people, and they're not stuck in old ways, and they're fast thinkers. They're pushing for reforms, but they don't really achieve anything. And so maybe one day, but we're not really there. And the people who are there right now just show exactly why everything doesn't work. To be fair, the US public awareness of that would just cause mass bank withdrawals, but it's already happening, but they stepped in. Yeah. Okay, to be clear, sometimes it's better to keep people ignorant because it will just cause more problems if everyone is aware. Yeah, if they talked about hyperinflation and made it a really big subject, all it would do is terrify people and it would break the economy. Because, you know, it's one thing that we can't trust the government. It's another thing that we can't trust each other. You can't trust people to do sensible things as well. Wow. So we can basically summarize this entire chat as everyone does everything wrong. That's what we take out of it tonight. Remember, kids, everyone does everything wrong. That's the world we're in. You want to know how aware I am of inflation, chat? I brought this up before. Now, I want to say, I don't feel bad about doing this because it's friggin' Google and they have a gazillion dollars. And considering how many YouTube paychecks I've had where Google says, hey, we're going to pay you $500, and then in a month they adjust it to like 20 bucks. They've done that to me for about a year straight. All right. So I don't feel bad about this whatsoever. I'm subscribed to YouTube Premium, but I'm subscribed via Argentina peso, actually. I showed this on stream a while ago, and it was mind-boggling. Want to know how I am aware of inflation? All right. This is just this past month. The peso went from 0.007, well, actually, I don't even know what number that is. 0.0069 of one Canadian dollar to what it is now of 0.0065. And you might look at that and be like, wow, losing, what is that? 0.0004 cents in a month. That's pretty damn bad. And you stretch it out to 5 years. Every single month, I pay less and less money for YouTube Premium because the peso. I'm subscribed to YouTube Premium via Argentina, and every single month you can see what what inflation is doing to them. Every single month I pay less and less money for my premium subscription because Argentina is going through hyperinflation. It is super bad there. Yeah, Venezuela. What's Venezuela's currency? Venezuela Bolivar? I'll do USD because most of you guys are American. Oh, I won't show it. There you go. Hey, it actually averaged out to no gain, no loss in the past month. But yeah. Holy crap. That's just chaos. Oh my god. Does that even make sense? It literally... You know what this looks like? Whereas when we looked at the Argentina peso, it was like a slope, right? It was like a slope going down. This looks like a flat line. Like a patient that just died. See, this is the last pulse of life as the heartbeat slows and slows. This is its last beat before it's dead. This is literally a pulse line. Yeah, I mean, inflation is terrible in most places of the world. Yeah, in most places of the world right now. And we're not even going to talk about it. They implemented a new currency. Yeah, they absolutely did. That's one of the ways to deal with hyperinflation. You ban an old currency and do a fixed exchange. All right. Vietnam? What's Vietnam's currency called? Vietnam dong. Vietnamese dong. Is it really called dong? God, maybe I should exchange some money to Vietnamese dongs so I can say I have all the dongers. Hey, this is not bad. Okay, if you take it back to 2004, it's bad. Hey, but it's on a resurgence. This looks like a recovering stock. It's not the worst thing. Mexico? Is it also Mexican peso? Man, imagine you're Spanish, you conquer countries and make everyone use pesos. All right. Yeah, this is pretty bad. But Hey, look, in the past year. Chat, doesn't that look good? In the past year, we're just going up and up. Just don't look at 5 years. The past year, it looks pretty good. Hey, that's a recovery. Hey, Thunt, what's up? And with that, our stream ends. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for being here. It's been fun. What a great, excellent stream. This was the best stream I've ever had. I don't think I can ever top this stream. Welcome to the stream, Thunt. Good night, bye. You guys are so fast to play along. I'm gonna finish Mjolnir Strike. Okay. We're gonna just drop on out, aren't we? 844? 844. I think that's my highest. Yeah, 844. Technically I can go a bit higher nowadays, but it's not gonna matter. We're just gonna drop out. Trailer tonight? If you mean Wednesday, yes. The stream didn't end. I was just trolling.
My blood boils.
I believe in you.
Forward.
I.
Magic foes can't counterattack, but we have a gun. That doesn't count.
We'll see this through. Corin's the coolest.
And seems impossible to stay in tier 21. It is impossible. Wait, tier 21?
Do not know.
Is it really called tier 21? I don't believe it is.
Quiet down.
My warmest greetings.
I must be careful.
On the right foot.
Is it? Okay. My bad. We can watch the Tears of the Kingdom trailer? Wait, Tears of the Kingdom? What is that?
A new dawn.
It is called tier 20. Wow. You know that's dumb. You shouldn't name things the same because it just becomes confusing.
So fun. Shush. Quiet down.
Tier 21 can mean a very different thing in different modes as a result.
This way?
Okay, it doesn't really matter. Oh, Legend of Zelda? Ugh. Not tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm barely awake right now. I am so tired. When I do a reaction, I want to be genuine and have energy. And right now, I am not even alive.
I will go.
On the right foot.
I must be careful. This way?
I am flame.
We'll see this through.
Have you seen the Engage DLC trailer?
Looks
Yes.
like it's my turn.
I think I did. I don't even know anymore. I'm so tired. I don't remember anything. I took a midday nap, so you're good. For the final wave.
I will go.
I have no idea.
I must be careful.
Shush. Quiet down. I do not know.
My warmest greetings.
A new dawn.
I want to take more naps, but it just messes up my schedule. I took a nap today and I woke up at 8 p.m.
I will go.
On the right foot.
I am flame.
We'll see this through. So fun!
I can take a hit.
Shush! Quiet down!
Wait, what am I more likely to take a hit from?
We'll see this through.
33 res, 24. I should be able to take a hit.
Quiet down! A new dawn. We'll see this through.
This way?
Looks like it's my turn.
If I did watch, it was off stream.
My warmest greetings.
How'd you know I watched it off stream? Are you a stalker now too? Everything about you sucks.
On the right foot.
I didn't know why they don't want to refine dancers. It's scary to refine dancers.
Quiet down!
Imagine one moment they're dancing and the next moment they're ripping you apart. Terrifying. Dancers are meant to refresh and nothing else.
Be careful.
They refine That's because they were forced to. Alright, let's drop our booty out of there. Oh, we're not even close. Oh my god. So many things in this game we just accept. It's like when I was lying. I didn't watch the trailer at all. I just wanted to call you a stalker. That's all I wanted to do. Alright, let's grab our Rezel Battle stuff. And we better do this soon because they're gonna. I haven't even read the story in a while. Hey! Oh, we actually did it, chat! Oh my god! We actually did it! So for those who don't know, I really wanted this rank. Really, really wanted. If you're gonna be top 1k, there aren't a lot of funny numbers to go for.
20, nice.
Yes. Rank 420, we actually managed to do it. This is one of my proudest moments in Fire Emblem Heroes. I am so happy. This was never going to be easy. But I said to myself, I will achieve something in Fae. And today I officially have accomplished my proudest moment in Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm even screenshotting it as we speak. So this button. This button. We did it. No, we're skip through the story though. All right. I think we've done everything for tonight. I am majorly tired. My mind. I'm so glad I'm working at home tomorrow because I'm barely alive. Sorry, I'm barely undead. Next step is dead. March is almost over. Ugh. Been really hard at work because we're at project ending times. Gwenshin? Yes, Gwenshin time. Must do Gwenshin dailies.
I'm out of water. Alright. We have done it, chat. I have taken back first place. This little butt face actually thought he could take first place from me. I am ranked 224th overall. Why did he try to touch me? Nobody touches me except for myself. I don't know when this guy's gonna wake up and start beating me up. Have you heard of this game called Diablo 4? In terms of games I've played the longest in my entire life, I spent the most amount of time on Diablo 2. So yes, of course I'm keeping up Diablo. Can't wait. Alright. We're gonna go to Genshin in a moment. I don't really have anything to do in Mech Arena. We did get Mr. Burly Man. And yesterday we actually pulled a rocket mortar damage epic implant. And I already had my rocket mortar radius implant. I can't wait to use this guy for real. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much fun. Can't wait. Schlong Jelly. Thank you so much for the follow. I would like to say I do like the schlongs. I'm also straight. Alright, anyways, yeah, there's nothing to do. Alright, let's go over to Genshin. Genshin. Good night, Exquisite Pain channel. Thank you for stream. See you tomorrow, I guess. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Because tomorrow is the trailer. Still up at sea. Body Sweeper. I've missed you so much. Garrick. Greg. Jose. I missed you so much. How you been? I need to do my Genshin dailies now. I am very, very tired. Holy shit. Busy as hell. I figured, man. How are you doing your courses? How are you doing life? Is Canadian taxes harder than US taxes? Yes, because we have more taxes. Actually, I have no idea. I would presume Canadian taxes is more complicated. For Americans, basically it comes down to this. Are you earning enough money? Yes. If you earn enough money, you don't pay very many taxes. Taxes get less complicated in the States, from my understanding anyways. Because at a certain point, you max out your taxes or you just stop paying taxes. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. In Canada, their taxes are higher. We have more taxes. That's like not really it at all. Is it? Wait, aren't you in Florida? Isn't that like one of the least taxed states out there? What the heck? How could it be more complicated if there's less things involved? Well, this changes based on province and state, so... First of all, it depends on what state you're filing it, because some require a state return as well as a federal. Yeah, but it's the same in Canada. Actually, do we file it twice? I think we file it both at once. It might be different for some provinces, I guess. Okay, yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, we have universal health care. Somebody has to pay for it. You know there are federal taxes and state taxes? Yes, just like there are federal taxes in Canada and provincial taxes. Come on, it's the same. Some countries have like municipal taxes as well, which is insane, but you know.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes
Were you guys taught anything about Canadian taxes? Like in most things in Canada, we're forced to learn about Americans. Then as far as how much you owe depends on your tax bracket, which is dependent on how much you made. That's the same in Canada. I think that's pretty universal.
Squall and fury.
But don't some states cap your tax? And like one of the things that I found out that really bothered me was for Americans, some athletes literally are not taxed whatsoever. If you're in, say, Tampa, for example, you're not taxed for your earnings. Or is there a set tax? Sorry. Either way, the point is they make a lot more money than they do in, say, Canada. Oh, we don't even teach people about American taxes. Oh, okay, that's true. Financial wisdom, so essential, not taught in schools. It's so funny to me that you guys do realize that, right? North America is one of the worst places in the world when it comes to credit card debt and just debt in general. And everybody has known this for like, what, 80 years? And the response to this is like, yeah, let's just not teach it. Let's just keep doing this. Brilliant idea. But I think it's on purpose. The people who benefit, the people who get screwed over by stuff like this are just the poorer people or the normal people or the average people. The actual people who have to deal with this stuff, they just hire an accountant and they'll never worry about it. Literally mandatory for everyone to pay taxes, but there's no mandatory courses for it. Make it make sense. Yeah, it's not complicated, but it's funny how the world works. I mean, I think that's nice. It gives a lot of accountants a job. So I'm not gonna disagree with it. It's one of the reasons why I get paid, right? So. What? Oh, that's right. This mouse double clicks nowadays. I haven't had dinner yet. It's 2 a.m. After the stream, I'm gonna have dinner. The worst part about this is our major export is war, and we can't even change that if we wanted to. Do you want to change it? Do you guys know that? Congratulations, Canada is among your newest customers. Famously, we decided not to buy the F-35 stealth fighter jet, though it can also be a fighter bomber. We famously decided not to buy it, and we ditched the entire program. Fast forward to 2023. Congratulations, we've been looped in. You've managed to convince us to buy your shitty fire stealth fighter jet, which costs billions and billions of dollars. Fucking amazing. Yeah, I don't think America ever wants to stop exporting these things because it makes them so much money.
Here comes the cash.
You basically, in the world, buy from the Americans or buy from the Russians. Unless you're in Europe, then you buy from Europeans. But for everybody else in the world, you buy from the Americans, you buy from the Russians when it comes to war.
Take it easy.
So yeah, why would you stop exporting it? It makes so much money. You're welcome, Keck. It's such a scam. I've actually done research into this, so I'm not completely ignorant about it. Do you guys know how much money it takes to fly F-35 for an hour? First of all, you have fuel costs. Second of all, you have support costs. Third of all, you have maintenance costs. To fly an F-35 for an hour. Here. Do you guys want to guess? Nah, I don't want to waste any time. I want to just finish this and go to bed. The most recent estimate for F-35A models cost per flying hour was $33,000 in 2012 dollars. The Air Force has pursued a goal getting that cost to $25,000 by 2025. $33,000. By today's figures, it is now $41,000. To fly this shitty ass jet for 1 hour costs you $41,000. Or sorry, $42,000. Why the fuck did we buy this thing? Yeah, sure, it's a stealth fighter jet, but it costs way too much money to fly. This jet we were actually considering. Gripen fighter jet hourly price. Where is it? Here. The Gripen, the other jet we were considering buying from Sweden, costs $8,000 to fly for an hour. And you might be like, you know, $8,000, $32,000. It's not that, sorry, $8,000, $42,000. You know, that's not that big a difference. It's every hour. Why the frig are we paying? This is such irresponsible spending by the Canadian government because we're following the American model, which is the definition of irresponsible spending. I was so pissed off to find out that not only did we, like when I voted for Trudeau and Trudeau promised we'll never buy an F-35 jet. Fast forward to 2023, under Trudeau, we're buying F-35 jet. And now we have to pay a shit ton of money just to fly it every single hour. Not just the jet itself costs more, the fighter jet itself costs more money. To just run the stupid thing costs more money. I don't know why we're paying so much money. Isn't it thousands? Yeah, it's $42,000 versus $8,000. It makes no sense. My hometown is where Top Gun Academy is. These jets fly for 1 day every 3 months. That's all the base can afford to fly. That's so depressing. It's okay. That's why you have VR, right? Train them in VR so you don't have to fly them actually. There's no difference between VR and real life, right? But yeah, it's stupid. The entire thing is stupid. Vote for me. I'll kick you every 12 hours. Don't kick me. The brew's easy. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like, the economy, money in general, is just so fucked around the world. But we're still so irresponsible with it. It's so dumb. By the way, this might sound crazy, but for some reason no one's talking about this. You know, I know whenever I say these things, I sound like I'm pro-Russian, but I would like to say I'm pro-common sense. The more money that is being tossed at the war to help Ukrainians defend themselves, the less reason they have at this point to end the war. That might not make sense to people, because people think if you don't give them these things, they'll just lose the war. But if you keep giving them assets, they'll never want to end the war. Because the talk right now is that they're going to have a big offensive and show the world that they can retake their own country. But guess what that's going to do? That's just going to drag the war out. They have no intentions whatsoever of talking peace. Because as long as the world keeps backing them, why would they? If they have like a ceasefire or peace for like a couple of years, the world wouldn't be like, okay, we'll just keep supporting you, giving you money through all this. No, they'll just stop. As long as the war continues to go on, there's no reason for them to stop because they have the support of the world. But as soon as it stops, that support is going to go. So it's actually kind of strange to think of it this way, but if we continue to like endlessly support the war, then the war will go on endlessly. Unless Russia gives up, which they're not going to do. It's just... when you think you're doing the right thing, when all it's going to do is drag things out. It's really bad either way.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those.
We've gotten to the point where we're not talking about defending a country anymore. We're talking about them retaking the country. Which is why there's shipment of tanks and now shipment of fighter jets. Like, those are not defensive assets. Those are offensive assets. Like, you can make an argument to have like artillery, right? That helps you hold places. But tanks are meant to push into places. Same thing with fighter jets and bombers. All I hear in the war is that it's just escalating. Now who's supposed to spend that much money are the ones that who do anything to produce it. Anyone that spends is bound to do stupid crap like this.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, why would they worry about how much money it takes to fly a jet? They're not the ones paying for it.
Fun's over.
Man, how long do you think this war is going to go on for? Everyone said it was going to end before a year, and now we're officially past a year. And now there's talk of a new offensive. So that's just going to drag things out. And there's talk of a new offensive on both sides. And as long as it happens, the entire world is like constantly shaken by it. Man. You guys realize 5 years ago, the world was so much simpler? 2018 was just 5 years ago. It was like the worst thing that happened 5 years ago. Wasn't 5 years ago when like the biggest talk on news was that they were legalizing cannabis and oh yeah, cryptocurrencies. That was starting to get big 5 years ago. Like that was the biggest news 5 years ago. So mundane compared to like the past year where it's just like, hey, we have a pandemic that we're beating it. And then we get a giant world war potentially happening. Like, what the heck? It's just 1 year. Or sorry, it's just been 5 years. That's why they settled the war in the Middle East. Well, I mean, past history doesn't dictate future history, but yeah, I mean. The current Mexican president being elected, that's being the worst thing in 2018. I actually have no idea what's going on in Mexico. Are you guys doing well? ISIS was 2018. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't want to say this, but like, even if they never blew up, there are tons of terrorist organizations. There's just been another one to take its place. Every single time, it's been like that. AMLO? What's AMLO? Hey J5, how you doing? AML. I don't understand what you guys are saying. Is it an acronym of the Mexican president? Oh. Sorry, why is he so bad? Is the name of the Mexican president. Faye, are you still here? You know, when Trudeau gets out of government, I want our next Canadian Prime Minister to be very anti-American. I want them to run on the platform of building a wall to keep the Americans out. Like, we'll pay for the wall. Because all those terrible Americanos out there. We'll build the wall and we'll keep them out. They're coming over and stealing our jobs, our money, our women. Is there such thing as like? I don't think Canadian girls are known for being hot. No, okay, fine, they can have them. Isn't that pretty American though? What was Trump's platform? You know, it'd be pretty funny if somebody ran on Trump's platform, but just ran in Canada and replaced the Mexicans with Americans. I'd vote for that guy. Make Canada great again. When was Canada great again, by the way? Make Canada great again. And then we'll play hardball with the Americans. We'll redo NAFTA, where we get all the benefits and none of the detriments. Just thought it was funny. As long as we're on YT, I have to be careful because we could just get copyrighted.
His government is bringing back archaic economic practices from the most corrupt eras of Mexican history, doing everything in his power to erode democracy with his minion, scaring off private investments, and being complacent with crime groups.
Okay,
Just
well,
to name a few things.
From my understanding in Mexico, drugs, cartels have always been stuck as part of the government, fundamentally. I'm not saying that's right, but generally speaking, that's how politics is conducted, right? It has to be with cartel support. Perhaps I'm wrong on that, but from my understanding, that's how it was, at least. I don't know, it just feels like... Because it's like in America, if you want to be president, you got to get the support of corporations. And they're gonna be the ones lobbying you to do whatever the heck they want. So just replace that kind of level of thing, necessity with cartels. I don't know, a lot of places in the world have like these corrupt ways of doing things. Maybe it's just particularly bad, but honestly, for most countries, they're kind of stuck in these like shitty ways of conducting themselves. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, because I have no idea. Can I remind you again once we're off YT? Yeah, just remind me. We're definitely gonna watch on Thursday. Just hang out on Thursday. My president's also trash. Well, every You're Guatemalan? President have been so trash. Is that true? Ramaru, JPN, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait a sec. Chat. I'm not even kidding here. Is there a single president or prime minister in this world that you consider good? Like, all I hear is everyone talk shit about their head of state. Even in Canada, which I think is dumb, because I think Trudeau's among the better ones in the world. But of course, if you ask a lot of Canadians, they'll say, oh, he's the worst. He's basically saying it. But the thing is, like, everyone hates every politician. I'm not aware of one single, like, politician in the world that's actually popular. Okay, I think maybe in Scandinavia that's different. Their politicians usually have pretty good favorability ratings, but I actually don't know any of them by name, so... Okay, Lincoln is not alive right now. I'm talking about current world leaders. If Lincoln's still alive, I'd be very concerned that we have a zombie running the world. Like, do we have, like, any current presidents that exist currently that people actually, like, or presidents or prime ministers or other head of states? I don't know. There's different names for all of them. I'm not aware of a single one that's popular right now. Olaf Scholz, the German chancellor, for example. Some people really like him because he has that very anti-Russian stance, and some people hate him because he has a very anti-Russian stance. They see that he's like... Because they don't like the idea that German tanks are rolling into Russia and fighting Russians like how it was in World War II. Germany promised to never export weapons for the purposes of like fighting a war, like an offensive war. Yet that's what's about to happen. So people really don't like the fact that he's reneging on things that was dark in their history, for example. And obviously, by pissing off the Russians, their fuel prices and energy prices have gone really high up. So that's another example, like a big world leader that is divisive at best. But that's what I'm trying to point out. Like, most places in the world don't have a world leader that they actually like. You like Trump? Okay.
Depends on who you ask. If you ask the people who eat up their propaganda, they'll genuinely tell you they love their beloved leader. After all, these people thrive off making people dependent on them, make them obedient and grateful for it. Those people will say their head of state is good.
But you do realize if every head of state, we consider every head of state bad, every single time, then there is no hope. All of them suck. But you can't approach things like that. That's just wrong. Additionally, Trump might have had a chance of being remembered as a good president if COVID never happened. But because COVID happened, my God, he's going to be remembered as the president who didn't even understand basic science. Remember the insane things he was saying? Like, yeah, I think you can stop COVID if you like drink bleach. Now, I'm not sure if he worded it exactly that bad, but he said pretty insane things that were like detrimental to people's health if they had actually done it. There's a point where you just have to give up hope on these pieces of crap. I mean, when I was a kid, I wanted to become a politician. I wanted to grow up and be a politician. That's why even in university, I took political science. And in high school, I even took political science. I wanted to do it. It's just too much work. And everyone's so judgmental. Because even if you're a good president or a good whatever, there'll always be someone out there telling you you're shit. You're the worst. There'll always be people hating on you. It's such a stressful job. You're a Twitch politician? Thanks. Appreciate it. What the heck is a Twitch politician? Norwegian natives do not like politicians just like Canadian natives. You know what? We do have like Norwegian, or sorry, Scandinavian people. So like Norway, Sweden, Finland. We do have like Scandinavian people in our community. I'll ask them next time. Mr. Beast tweeted about running for president. I'm sure he was joking though. He is joking. Kanye said he would run for president, and then he became crazy and anti-Semitic and semantic. I don't even know how to say that word because I don't hear it said in Canada. But yeah, everyone says they'll run for president and then they never do it, except for Trump. He actually did it and then he actually won. What a legend. There's always opposition, yeah. There was also big riots in Finland not too long ago. Okay. See? If even those countries have these issues, then what's going to happen? Yeah, didn't Finland riot about joining NATO? Because they wanted to remain neutral and not... Because they promised to always be neutral, and now they're joining NATO. So I'm pretty sure people are not happy about that. Though I have no idea what's actually happening. I'll Google it after this. But that's what I remember reading one day. To be fair, I would vote for him. Okay, but Shonen Pro Tag, first of all, are you even 18? You can't even vote yet. Second of all, can you even name me like 3 presidential candidates, legitimate presidential candidates right now? Which I highly doubt you can. If the choice is Mr. Beast or literally nobody, then you'll pick Mr. Beast. You know? So. You're 19? That's a very well-timed I have never gotten the impression that you were legally an adult. Wow. That's pretty bad. You know what? You know, it's probably for the best you don't conduct yourself like an adult online.
This is something that I told you a long time ago. Creative endeavors like science, art and entertainment will always bring a degree of pushback. Nothing of impact gets unanimous acceptance. That's true and a non-statement. Being a politician is no different on that respect, but by being a creative who produces things that others voluntarily pay for is far more noble.
Like, I know you understand this because didn't we have a similar talk before when Dex was like, oh man, I really hate that Elon Musk guy, and he went on a rant about how much he hates Elon Musk, and then he listed like one reason, and that was it. It was just nonsensical. And then I had to point out to him that, you know, humanity doesn't really have a choice on these things. Like, for example, who's actually trying to push humanity into space right now outside of Elon? Literally nobody, even though it's such an important thing. As an example, right? Like, everyone's super picky about the people out there, and we criticize them, even though it's either these people or nobody. And it's better to have these people than nobody. So, yeah, I know you're aware of that. Suck it? Dude, I'm glad you're 19 because you can actually say suck it. Because otherwise, you can't. My innocence is one reason I gave myself this name. You know, if I was 19 years old, I would never call myself Shonen Protag 4251. As an example. Nanaha, how old are you? If I were 19, I would not call myself Nanaha 61 either. Boom, there you go. And if I existed, I would never call myself Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero. That's an even worse name. Oh. Sorry. You should not take shots at your viewers for no good reason. Nor would I call myself Mario Maniac 689. Man, some of you guys have really... The numbers better have some significance. Otherwise, what are you doing? The first time I told you was longer ago than the Elon discussion. It was like maybe around 2021. Maybe even before you were a VTuber. Okay, yeah, but you gotta remember, you say so much dumb stuff, it erases all the possibly smart things you've ever said.
Illusion shattered. Right now, emerge. Everyone hold hands.
You guys do realize how the human perception works, right? You don't remember the good things, you remember the bad things. You can do 100 things right, but the one thing you do wrong is what everyone remembers. And in the case of Sugma, it's even worse. Because Sugma does 100 things wrong and one thing right. So how am I supposed to remember the one thing right? Impossible. Hey Jaded, how are you doing? Taking the Mick. Also, yes, the numbers had significance. Not anymore. 689. What the heck? What could possibly be significant about that?
Right here.
Okay.
I see everything.
It's almost bedtime. I'm looking forward to sleeping.
Can't see.
The 61 is the 61 in my nickname is just my favorite number. What? Who likes such a big number? Why do you like the number 61? Most people pick a number and it's related to their birth. Or it has some special meaning to it. Like by count. Not, well, it has some special meaning to it is definitely legit, but it's usually by they like their birth number. They like that number based on count. They might even have OCD, for example. Mythic Hero trailer. It's a legendary hero, dude. Dude, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Sorry, 4 hours and 24 minutes. Yeah, don't worry. You're not the first one to say that, Lord Lopez. I just don't want to bother changing the title. But thank you for letting me know. Why are you named after a number? Man, Ryan, you're such a bitch. Why are you named after... Is this your YouTube channel? Oh, is that you? What the fuck? You have a Creative Commons music playlist? What the heck? Is this actually you? I'm not named after a number, bitch. Soli Moon? What even is your name? Oh my god, I found your Twitter! Oh my god. I am being such a class A stalker right now. Oh my god. Let's judge him, chat. You really like musical related things. Wow. Look at that pussy go. Okay. This is definitely a picture. Likes. Wait, what? Tournament. What the heck? Are you like barely on Twitter? Why would you use your real name and then your tag is Spectrescape? Oh my god. Of course you like this. This is amazing. Oh, wow, this is so long ago. Last July when we did the moral alignment tests. Oh my god. Yeah. You're just so neutral because you're so basic. Am I quirky yet? Wait. No, that's me. Oh, wait, never mind. You're just evil. You are 100% evil, 76.7% chaotic, making you chaotic evil. Oh yeah, I remember now. You were the most insane person in our tests. You're dark quad. Is this back when you liked Severa a lot? Oh my god, yeah. So I found your YouTube channel earlier. Oh my god. This is back when I still tweeted on my main account. That's forever ago. I killed her by the way for Lumera. Oh my god, really? You killed your Selena off? Wow, what a traitor. Okay, sorry, what were we doing? Is there anybody in the stream right now who I actually like the names of? The person in our stream right now that I think has the worst name sense, hands down, unequivocally, by far, you know who you are, Mr. 3 Enzes, because he thinks somehow the 3 represents an S. This is the most crazy thing I've ever heard. Nobody's gonna read your name as senses. Mr. 3 Enzes, you win the award for worst name. And the reason why you win it is because you've had multiple tries at trying to fix it, and you've messed it up every single time. Oh, man. So, Nims, it's been 3 hours. Would you milk Freya in goat form? Yeah, of course I would. Listen, when I talked about Mim from Dragalia Lost, and people were like, if you married Mim, would you do her in dragon form? And I was like, yeah, wouldn't you? If you have a partner, you gotta try everything. And it's even weirder if they're a dragon or a goat. What? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? I stand by what I said. All right, anyways. You would get crushed? Absolutely. Absolutely. Have you seen how big Mim is? You would absolutely get crushed. I don't even think she would even feel anything. But, you know, like most things in life, when it comes to pleasure, it's all about how you feel. Yeah, you know what? The more I talk, the more likely I'm going to get canceled, so I should shut up. But for everyone with a small PP, all I gotta say is, at least you felt good. And it's not your problem. Alright. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with all of this. It's fine. Oh, I should play one match. Alright, fine, I'll play one match. Says the 1-inch Punisher Dedge. Ryan, I know you have a 1-incher. I know you have a 1-incher. Don't you put this on me. You're the 1-incher. In fact, your existence is 1 inch. How do you even touch the pedals on your car? Let's see. Can we do some CPC? Sure. By some, I mean one. I'm gonna have dinner after this. It is 2:30 a.m. Perfect time for dinner. said somebody in this world. Oh, let's open one fortune vault. YOLO! Ah! At least it was an epic skin, but who cares? NF Mickey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? All right, let's do one game, or even 2 games and call it a night. I am tired. Tired. I want to have dinner at 2:30 a.m. My dinner was beans. Are you sure you're 19? You really sound like a kid. Gonna sleep. Ryan, that Korean guy meme. That's you, right? Wait a sec. That's you, right? That looks exactly like you. Opa. Opa? What do you mean, Opa? Opa's Greek. Oh, shit. You were born in 2003? Man, some of you guys are such whippersnappers. How does it feel to be so young? Though you're almost 20. So maybe you're not that young. Oppa Gangnam Style. Fuck you, miss. Fuck you. Oh my god. God. How old is Gangnam Style? Has it been 10 years? Oh my god. Has it been 10 years? It feels like yesterday when Gangnam Style was taking over the world. Oh my god. When was it? 2010. I can't live anymore. I don't want to be old. I can't bear being old anymore. I can't. You guys are gonna tell me the kids still do Gangnam Style, right? You just spontaneously make videos where everyone's doing Gangnam Style? Psy's still young enough to do it, right? Or is he in a wheelchair by now? Oh my god, how long? This is the worst. I don't want to exist anymore. We do Fortnite dances now. Oh my god. I already thought Gangnam Style, that dance was pretty lame when I was growing up. To hear that, we've moved on to Fortnite dances. Fuck, humanity just gets worse and worse. Oh my god. Humanity just gets worse and worse. We played Gangnam Style during prom night. Yeah, when was your prom night? 20 years ago? What the heck? The theme was, the theme might have been, ancient. It's not even ancient. Man, I don't even know anymore. I went to the park one time and the kids were doing all of the Fortnite dances. Is it me? Is it me? Am I just already an old man? But is it me, or I hate everything the kids do nowadays? Fortnite dances? Lame. TikTok? Can't watch it. They're too short to get to anything impactful. But I'm going to have to make a TikTok because content creator reasons. Social media filled with dumbasses and assholes. Man, what the fuck do kids do nowadays that I actually think is cool? Oh yeah, people emoting IRL. Okay, that's not the worst thing. I mean, we had several people do that, like Shiwa. Don't you emote IRL? Yeah, you do, Ryan. Shut the fuck up. You're a part of the problem. You don't get to talk shit anymore. The Emoji Movie. Oh yeah, that was a real movie. Oh, you know the funniest thing? When they made Battleship the movie, people were like, what's Battleship? Because they don't know it's a board game. Oh yeah, VTubers. Fucking hate VTubers. Man. And back in my day, people streamed with a camera as themselves. Now everybody streams as these random fucking creatures like fairies.
There's one new thing that you like, and that's
magical
the
girls.
New anime. I am personally drawn
Stupid
more to some older
vampires.
shows from the 2007 era or before.
Back in my day, the hentais were better too. Man, give me a time machine. I want to go back to the early 2000s. The PS3 is the greatest console of all time. Blu-ray? Fuck Blu-ray. It's about the DVDs, baby. Do you guys even know what a DVD is? Man, I don't even want fiber optic internet anymore. Give me dial-up. I miss those ringtones. The beep before it connects. And once you connect to the internet, no one could call you, so they couldn't disturb you while you looked at slightly revealing images. Man, I miss Flash games, man. What about the tapes? What the fuck is a tape? Oh yeah, I miss the tapes. Do you guys remember Walkmans? People used to go outside carrying these stupid little cassettes so they could listen to the music. You guys remember boom boxes? People used to carry their stereo system to places. Now nobody has the strength for that. Those old school projectors. Floppy disk, man, floppy disks were the best. You know, in my day, they were called floppy disks. In your day, it's called floppy dicks. I miss it. The discs, not the dicks. That was the only floppy thing I had known of. Yeah. Why I feel like Nim is older? I'm 262 years old. All right, leave me alone. I've been through a lot. Back in my day, insurance fraud was easy. Nowadays, you have to like kill your wife and burn down your house. What a different generation we're in. Floppy disks are called save icons now. Flash animations. Man. Do you guys remember Club Penguin? Do you guys even know what a penguin is? Wow. Do you guys remember Mo Fun Zone? Do you even know what fun is? Do you remember when playing with your friends meant actually playing with them physically? Oh, you know what? We should play 2 more so we can just finish this stupid thing. Just join stream, no trailer. This stream says trailer tomorrow. Yeah, there's no trailer. Trailer's on Wednesday. Oh my god, disposable cameras. I actually remember taking a disposable camera, buying a disposable camera on a trip. I'm not even sure if we ever developed the films. On my when I was graduating middle school, we went to a trip to Ottawa, and I was buying disposable cameras, taking pictures of my friends back then. It was also the first time ever I drew a penis on someone's face while they were sleeping, and I hadn't been able to stop ever since. Nowadays, whenever I sleep next to someone who's sleeping, I just draw a penis on their face. It was when I first developed this bad habit. Dude, you don't have time to shoot me. Fucking take these guys. These are real people. Man, if I wasn't here, he would just be shooting at you forever. We are very losing right now. Dude, you can't go that way. What are you doing? Ugh, okay. We are very, very losing. Oh my god. Why is this so hard when this Shonen Pro Tag? Why do you call yourself Shonen Pro Tag when you keep losing? Oh. We are running out of time. Oh, that's actually hitting him. Wow. I don't think this is enough time. What are you doing? Oh my god, we clutched it out. Holy fuck. We were 2 seconds from losing. Oh my god. Shonen Pro Tag is the hardest person to carry in this entire game. Holy fuck. You should change his name from Shonen Pro Tag to I'm just a bag. Oh, that's so rude. Change your name from Shonen Pro Tag to I'm just a bag. Because you gotta get carried. Oh god. I'm so glad we won that. Alright. That was already a win. Should play one more. Yeah, I should play one more. Yay, carried. I don't want to be the one doing the carry. I want to be carried. My entire life, my goal in life is to get carried by everyone and everything. As a streamer, I want you, the people, to carry me. And then, in my love life, I want to marry this hot, rich cougar and never worry about a thing again. Carried. And then when I die, I want to be in a nice coffin and carried. My goal in life is just to be carried and everything. So why am I the one being forced to make the pro plays and shit? I just want to be carried, man. Mariah carried. Oh, fuck. It's so late that I'm thinking that's funny. Fuck me. That sounds like Noms wants to lose. I want to win by getting carried. I wonder if he knows I've shot him in the ass. You guys look, like, seriously, look at the way my mech is moving its ass. That's swivel. It's a very provocative swivel. Or maybe I'm just playing too much Mech Arena now that I'm thinking of robot asses. But I think I have one of the best hip shakes I've ever seen. Oh my god, I actually saw some of the Tom Cart quote-unquote fan art, if you know what I mean. God, the fuck? Are people actually attracted to androids? Look, I can understand 2B because she looks like a human, but Atomic Heart girls are... They're not remotely looking like a person. I mean, they are shaped like a person, but they're not remotely looking like a person. Unless you're into BDSM, then you think getting complete color covered in spandex looks kind of familiar. Yeah, the twins. The twins. Damn, you really are tired, Gek. Welcome to the late hours, where nothing makes sense.
Getting carried through life reminded me of this Cyanide and Happiness comic, which is about life repeating itself and needing to get out more often. Link.
I need to get out more often. Okay, I can check out a comic on stream. Alright. I'll check that out before going to bed. And if I forget, it's not my fault. Oh, I can't believe I missed. Oh my god. That stupid lever took the hit. Hey, did you guys know there's a NBA player? I'm not even kidding. There was an NBA player, and he was really good, too. His name was Fat Lever. You think I'm kidding you? Fat Lever, American former professional basketball player. He was actually quite good. I'm kind of disappointed that he's not fat, so I hope after retirement he actually became a fat man. Okay, he's still alive. He's 62 years old right now. I can't believe, like, this was a top tier NBA player. His name was Fat Lever. Am I dead? Forgot I was still playing. Oh, we won. All right, we've done it. I gotta sleep, Noms. Thanks. Thanks, Pokezone. You're the best, Pokezone. I love you so much. I would smooch you on the cheeks. On your face. The cheeks on your face. Oh. Oh. Oh, just use 2,000 credits? We can do that. Not if you don't sleep now. Alright. I'm ending this. Our final objective is complete. Ayo. I'm in first, baby. Technically, I should play 2 more, but I'm gonna go to bed. I hate this feeling. You know the feeling when you feel like you're forgetting something, but you're not actually forgetting something, but it feels like you're forgetting something? That's what I feel like right now. What am I forgetting right now, chat? Let me know. What am I forgetting? The comic? Fuck! It's definitely not the comic, but you're right. I also forgot the comic. You're right. I hate today. It's talking about being right? What kind of universe is this? Take me back to my home world. I don't want to be a part of this universe anymore. Worst timeline. I'm swearing a lot too. I never swear. I'm a good Christian boy. Good Christian vampire boy. Alright. I think I'm good.
Thanks, Jason. You the best. All right. Now I can sleep. Remember to tell your homies they're the best. Then kiss them on the lips. All right, let's rate someone. Thank you all for being here tonight. What are we doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow's trailer. What else? What are we doing before the trailer? Thank you all for being here. I don't remember anymore. Damn it. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Let's read the comic. Get out of bed. Get out of the way. Get out of my house. Get out of the car. Get out of my life. You ever feel like life kind of repeats itself over and over again? Sounds like you need to get out more. Oh fuck. I like cyanide. It kills you instantly. No, I like cyanide and happiness. Great comics. Hey, you're a fireman. My house is on fire and my son's inside. Can you help me? Actually, I'm a fireman stripper. I don't really do anything. I read this one. I don't really do anything like that. You mean you don't put out fires? I don't put out at all. Yeah. I want fireman hooker for that sort of thing. My son's dying. Oh man, this is still so good. Dude, man. Yeah, you don't put out at all because, you know, there's a difference between being a stripper and a prostitute. And as a stripper, you can't put out. You can't. That's why fireman hooker is a thing. You have to maintain decency as a stripper. Wait, listen, I'm not smooth, but I really like you. Give me another chance. Wait, well, you were pretty romantic. Okay, you can have another chance. Oh, joyous day. I feel so relieved, kind of like Han Solo at the end of The Return of the Jedi when celebrating on Endor after defeating the Imperial Starfleet. Leia reveals to Han that Luke is her brother and she's loved Han all along. I hate people like this guy. I've met people like this guy. Their entire life is just references to comic books, movies, and social media? No. Pulp culture. Fuck this dude. He deserves to be alone. Help! Help! I'm on fire! Goodness me, you sure are. Wow, that's real hot. You're covered in 3rd-degree burns. In 4 years, you'll have a bachelor's degree burn. Oh shit. That is unless you stopped, dropped, and ruled out. Get it? Wow, that was a really bad fire. Alright, last one. Daddy, are ghosts real? They're real, son. I don't know, son. Let's find out. Boom. Daddy? Oh my gosh, you're alive. Well, I don't know about ghosts being real, son. But zombies definitely are. Okay, we need to go now before we get in trouble. Wait, is this a legit player? No, it's in the bottom left. I would like to rate a legit player. I don't think any of them exist. Everyone who plays this game is just sponsored. Wait. She might be a legit player. He might be a legit player. Wait, there's a VTuber. Wait, she's not playing. She's playing Farming Simulator. She definitely looks like a farmer. All right. Let's raid the Medusa-chan. Why not? If the VTuber girl had streamed a bit longer, I would have definitely checked. Rated her. This person looks really new. All right, guys. I love y'all. No kisses though. Should I start streaming so you can raid me? No. Wow, that profile picture. Yeah, she looks like a farmer. Yeah. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Enzas. Good night, Yu-Gi-Oh. Good night, Pokezone. Good night, I'm only a bag. Good night, Vojo Snap. Good night, Andre. Good night, Sugma. Good night, Omega. Good night, Ball Crusher. Good night, Andre. Good night, Mario. How are there so many of you guys tonight? What the heck? I've never said so many good nights. Good night, Len. All right. Good night, you level fuckers. Take care. Have a great night tomorrow. Great night. Have a great day tomorrow. And I'll see you tonight for the Fate trailer. There you go. Night night. To the Medusa-chan we go.